How we all doing? Are we ready to start our next chapter in the Sonic 06 100% completion journey? Uncharted territory, might I add, because tonight we're starting the DLC for the game. Yes, this game somehow got DLC. I don't understand how, but it did. So we're going to be playing the DLC content tonight, at least start to make our way through, because there's a good amount. But before we start tonight's stuff, with, regards to Sonic 06 completion, I need to talk about the elephant in the room, because today Twitch announced some news that's going to affect pretty much everyone on the platform, whether it be a streamer or a viewer. So I need to talk about this now, because it's probably going to be a thing that'll be brought up here and there throughout tonight. So today Twitch announced that starting on July 11th, a whole bunch of territories, including here in North America with the United States, there's going to be an increase in pricing when it comes to subscriptions and gift subs on Twitch itself. And it went up by about, from at least what I've seen and everything here, you can look at their actual Twitch support article to get more information on it. But at least here in the United States, where most of my viewers are watching and giving subs here on the channel, it went up by $1, as now it's going to cost you $5.99 per month for your sub. So I need to talk about this, because as a streamer, this is going to affect a lot of things for me going forward, and also affect my viewers going forward in a lot of ways too. This going up by about $1 a month, it's going to be good, it's going to be bad. I can't really say until it happens, because it's going to depend on a lot of people's situations. This might be more beneficial someone like myself who does make money off of making these kind of live streams. So if people do subscribe, I do get, a portion of this said money from Twitch, and it could be good for my sake if more people are subscribed, but it also could be bad for you as the viewer, because this means now you're paying an extra $1 a month. That adds up about an extra $12 a year, which when you do the math, that's about 2 subs worth from this price increase. So times are tough, I understand it, and because of that, things are going to get a lot more complicated when it comes to this. I mean, everywhere there's been a price increase, so no matter what currency you're using here, everything, it looks like it's about $1 more in like each currency for a lot of places. So it's a good thing, it's a bad thing. There's been a lot of controversy about this today, which anytime prices go up, people are going to be upset for very obvious reasons. So I understand if people cannot continue after July to keep up with their subs here on the channel. I don't force it. I don't make it a mandatory thing. If people want to subscribe, then I appreciate the support. And I appreciate people who gift out subscriptions on the platform too. It helps me. It's what keeps me continuing in the said hobby. It lets me invest into more equipment. It allows me to get some of the games I cover here on these streams, some of the DLC. It helps a lot, and without your guys' financial support, this wouldn't really be a thing that I'd be able to expand on. So I can understand if this, price increase makes it so people can't continue each month, because as of right now, it's not in effect yet. I go here, I'm not gonna want to, see my thing. That's why watch me whenever I'm watching me through a viewfinder. Right now, a tier 1 sub, thankfully it's only tier 1s that are increasing. It's $4.99 a month. Starting July 11th, it's going to be $5.99. And if you're going to do this, please do not subscribe on mobile. Whether it be Android, iOS, I don't care. Don't do it, because you're paying more. Log into the web browser, even on your phone, and do a subscription that way. You're going to save yourself some money because of store kickbacks. That's the whole reason why. So just do it on a browser. But it's going to be more expensive going forward, so I understand people can't continue. It's already kind of affected me a little bit on that front, because I can't subscribe to everyone I watch. I only subscribe to like 1 or 2 channels at a time, depending on the financial situation. So for me, it's going to limit the amount of channels I subscribe to even more. But at the same time, if you can do this, I appreciate it. If you can no longer support on this front, I completely understand. It's not something that I'm forcing people to do for very obvious reasons. One more thing is YouTube membership for this reason. this is going to stay at this price because I said at current levels, I want to mirror Twitch and YouTube subscriptions. And now the Twitch is saying we're going to up ours by about $1 a month. I don't think it's fair for me to have literally just introduced memberships on my YouTube side and then increase it. It just seems stupid. This is going to stay at $4.99 a month. So if you want to become a member on YouTube to get very much the same benefits, especially when I stream, you get the emotes to use, you get loyalty badges next year. It's going to be cheaper over there per month now. I'm just saying. And I may get a little more of that because there's a better split with YouTube. So I actually do get more if you support me over on there, just saying. But that's the thing I had to start with. I had to talk about this Twitch price changing because everyone's talking about this right now for obvious reasons. If you can support your local streams at this point, I would say do it now if you're not able to swing the extra $1 a month per channel, because that adds up pretty fast if you subscribe to multiple channels at once. So get your subscriptions in now, same for your gift subs to the channels you want to watch, because this is kind of a lot after a while when it comes to multiple channels. And again, I can understand people can't continue this. I wanted to start this before we got into shenanigans, so now with that said, I guess now it's time to play the curse game. Hey man, how you doing? Why is it more expensive on mobile? It's because of Apple and Google's cut. They need to take a certain amount of cut just for you to use that said platform. So it's like, what is it, 30%? Something like that. It adds up to about, at least like on the tier 1s for Twitch, it's like an extra like $1 that you pay. So there's no point to subscribe on mobile. You're better off subscribing via the web browser on your phone because it's cheaper. And it's the exact same thing, so it's kind of ironic. Alright, now I gotta change this input so I can see what I'm doing. So, I'm gonna go out for a minute. I'm gonna come right back. And I'm gonna unmute this for my sake so I can hear it. There we go. So, now on a lighter topic, we're into the DLC territory for SonicGhost 6, and this game has 3 different types of DLC. There's a very hard mode, which is an extra difficulty set for each one of the main levels in the game. You got Boss Rush, which is just playing all the bosses again in like a chronological order per character. And then there's Team Attack Amigo, which is a whole new gameplay style in the game. We're going to go through these in that specific order I just mentioned. We're going to start with the very hard mode stuff. So that's what we're going to start with. Also, I do see that the game audio didn't decide to work right now, which is funny because it worked in my ears. So let me just do this, do that, and boom, now it's good. You don't miss anything with menu music, thankfully. So we're going to start with very hard mode, as this has the most content. Each character's stage gets an extra difficulty. So for Sonic, that was 9 stages, Silver is 8, and Shadow's 8. So it's a lot. Boss Rush is going to be a nothing thing, because we followed the boss before. We know what we're doing there. It's going to probably be the most forgettable one. And then we'll end it with Team Attack Amigo, because that is in the single player here as its own separate thing. And it's a long one, too. Like 30 minutes. So we're going to start things off. We're going to go in the same order we played the stages in for the story. I was thinking, let's just do Fate Take the Wheel thing. You know, pick the 3 characters, figure it out from there. But I've never really played this DLC before. The most I've done is play like 1 or 2 stages to make sure this DLC worked, and that's it. So this is uncharted territory for me. I don't know anything about these stages outside of what I've seen over the years. So let's get started with Sonic's. We're going to start with him. So unlike hard mode, the stages are at least different. Oh, had to pay money for them to actually change the layouts. Why? Who knows? Next time. Next time. Alright, that's a good start. That's a good start. Okay, even better. I think my HDMI cord is going on the Xbox. Give it a second. I want to see if it does it again. I'm wasting so many lives because of a bad cord. Alright, third time's a charm. So, oh my god. You know what? I'm immediately looking at this cord. That's what you get with old technology, man. It's just shorts out when it wants. That's half my lives. This is fine. Okay, what in the world's happening at this point? It's like shorting on nothing, which I can't play the game when I literally can't see it. So, give me a minute.
One long, angry line later.
Bearing no more technical issues, let's try this again. You see all my connections, we'll find out. Technology, everybody. It's a thing. So as I was trying to say earlier, very hard mode changes up the layouts here for every single one of the stages. So thankfully we're not running through the exact same version of Wave Ocean here. It's actually a different layout this time. And as the name implies, very hard mode, it's a lot harder. So there's a lot more situations like this we gotta deal with. So part of enemy combo things we gotta work for just to continue making our way forward. A homing attack chain, a lot more tight jumps. Got this section here which has a light speed trail, so I gotta be really careful here not to go right in the drink, which bounce breaks, so anything can happen.
Yes.
Gotta be careful because also this section is different with the whale. This is like one of like the 2 stages I played just to make sure this works. And that's it. So much slowdown, holy crap. Oh, okay, apparently you can stand on the whale. Good to know. Sure. HDMI cord's old. I mean, the one coming from my Xbox is over a decade old, so yes. Oh, okay, hightails just went right by you. Sure. So, another thing that's different about these stages, and this is the thing, we're 100% completion here. Which means, you gotta try to go for the S ranks. S ranks on this have been changed. They are not 50,000 anymore. They're actually 100,000. They doubled it. So, some stages, we might be able to get pretty easily. Some stages, might be torture. I don't know. It just depends on the point distribution for things like time bonus, the rings, enemy score. It's going to depend on a lot of different factors. I won't know until I play each stage. Right now, though, when I play tested this stage, it seems like this one has a pretty good time bonus, so I think we should be okay on that front for just score from time. It should probably give us a 90k point bonus and fast enough.
Leave it to me.
Also got to hear different voices from these characters because there's actual different lines. For all I know, these could be some of the unused clips that are in the game code that actually got to, be used at some point here. There's a lot of unused lines in this game. I wouldn't be able to say the amount. It feels like maybe 20% of the lines you can find in the code are unused. There's a lot. Ah, crap. Yep, there it goes. Of course. So, another thing I want to mention for this, at least for Sonic's sake, I'm not going to want to use gems, or at least not yet. Maybe later, but as of right now, I'm going to play this gemless just because I think they're a little OP. They're going to move on, we'll use them later, but at least every first run, we're going to go gemless. Because it's, like, I can get time extremely easily if I just abuse the red gem. I can skip so many portions of this level with, like, purple gem and sky gem, so it would be trivial to use those gems here. So many rings here, it doesn't even matter, thankfully. Also, it's extremely laggy here because there's so much going on. And it just takes us wherever, and now we're into section 2. Like that, I don't even know where that was. It's out in the middle of the ocean somewhere. But we hit a trigger, which put us into the second section.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
So I think, at least from what I've seen, these sections are relatively unchanged because you can't change the layout here with how Mach Speed's designed. It's really just enemies and obstacles that have changed here. This one I don't understand. Why there are enemies here in these jumping points is beyond me, because they can't do anything to Sonic. There's not enough time. You wait there too long, Sonic just falls on his own and dies because of falling. So the enemies, I don't know why they exist on these jumping parts. They do literally nothing. Like, these guys don't have any time to hit me. They're just existing. Alright, we're going this way. I'm not gonna light speed there. I'm gonna light speed here, though. Go this direction. A little too far over. How did I miss the automated section by going too far left, when normally that is safe? That's a first. Sure. Doesn't matter. This section has so many rings, we'll get that score right back. So we came in here with like 1,000 points. So I can get a lot of that back. Because I'm really just focused on time. This attempt is just a time bonus run. And maybe rings.
What?
Why'd I do that? I knew that was going to go into the wall, and for whatever reason my brain said go, which is wrong. And I can just hold left here again. I'm still going to go this path. It's a little bit safer. A little bit. Not by much. I say as I did whatever that was. Oh god. Yeah, no, this is GG's again. That was my fault that time, though. Last time, I don't know what happened. I definitely cut the wrong side of the rock. This time, yeah, I know exactly what happened. See, this attempt we can focus a little more on rings.
What?
Stay over here. Do not do the light speed this time, going to the tree. Like, those rings are a trap. They are lined up directly to the palm tree, so don't ever take it. It will just be bad. And from here, again, hold left. Be careful this time with this cave section. I'm just gonna go around things. Get my speed from that trail, and then this time, don't fly off the ramp. And now we're fine. I don't know what happened the first attempt, because I didn't think you could fall off the ramp by going too far left. Because that's new territory for me. In sub 4 minutes, so that should be a decent time bonus. Yeah, 93,000 points. We're fine.
That was incredible.
I don't know how the rest of these will go. Well, at least that one wasn't terrible. Well, that's pretty much the gist of how these stages are going to work. It's going to be a lot. At the same time, maybe not if the time bonus are generous enough like that. We'll see. Let's go in the Dusty Desert next. I guess now, after I got my explanation out of the way, I'll add you, because I see you're patiently waiting in the call, Matt. Which I don't... Why? Why are you here in the call? Like, you don't want to be here. Why are you here?
Hey, I figured you needed help.
I was going to say drink, but help too.
Yeah.
Definitely need one of those. Here, I'll take one right now. This bottle's full of whiskey. If I drank, I probably would pick that. Just to be, having something strong. I don't drink.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, when did you start doing that? That's what apparently.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, never.
Like, I've never seen you do that.
Yeah,
I don't even do that.
I smelled enough, and it's like, yeah, that's enough for me to vomit. I don't care. Not my thing. You know what else is not my thing? Elise. Who needs her? Left her at home.
We got Elise. It's like, oh, I want to have my Elise stage. We have Elise stage at home. Elise stage at home.
Honestly, it kind of works out a little bit better that there's no Elise here. So now we don't have to worry about, falling into the sand because we can't do like a bounce or something like that to ourselves. Like, we have more versatility here. We now use the gems, too. I said the bounce sand thing, and I immediately did it into the sand. Maybe that's what my mind meant.
Buster?
Way
Why?
off. Good question. I missed my mark by like an inch.
Well, had a.
I want to go this way.
I had to stay home today because I've been dealing with a lot of like migraines and headaches the past, ever since Friday. And I finally went to the doctor because I had enough of it. He basically told me I'll just drain my muscles on my neck and everything else.
Yeah, that's fair, especially if you have your lip something and you pull the muscle the wrong way or something. I can see that happening.
Yeah, it was from what happened on Friday. I don't know if I told everybody on my stream, but for people in Lester's stream, I got a kind of minor. No, that enemy's invisible. Oops.
No, I homing attacked onto not the enemy. It felt like because of how fast I did. I think I was trying to homing attack the cage for the spring. So I homing attacked the floor essentially.
But on Friday, I got kind of in a minor fender bender accident that me and Amber were out. And ever since then, I've been having really bad headaches. I think it might have just been from the impact of the car. I think that's what caused it.
Okay, I can make that.
So. But I've been having like migraines really bad for the past like 3 days. I finally just this morning I was really not feeling good, and my head was hurting really bad. I was getting dizzy and everything else, and I finally just said I'm going to the doctor.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I need to go find out what's going on with me.
That's a really terrible path to go if you get hit. Holy crap.
How are you doing?
Those enemies.
I mean, the gloves at least say my hands hurt. So is that. I've been moving
After-
around a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's what happened. He was homing attacking the springs. That's why I instantly ate him.
That's weird.
Now, I've just been doing a lot of like physical labor here the past week. Like today, I had to get a garage door installed. Well, like a mechanism. That was a whole ordeal. Then
I'm
moving
sorry,
around
I
some
had to deal with all
furniture
that.
too. Like people might have saw like the hint of it on Thursday's thing. Let me go back really quick. I'll just turn off the music. There's no point. I'm only gonna be on the scene for like 5 seconds. People might have saw this chair in the background look different on Thursday. Now it's back to being a green chair because I swapped this out with a different one and it hurt my back, so I immediately just put the old one back in here. Well, that was a thing that I was doing for like 2 different days. One day moving it in, one day moving it out. It works better in the living room, not like in this room. That's why it's a recliner. And in this room, you're leaning straight back, looking up at the ceiling, instead of the TV, so it's just more uncomfortable here.
I need to play this DLC. I haven't even touched it yet because I wanted to. One, I got a video edited finally yesterday, so besides feeling bad, I finally got a video edited. So.
Why are these here?
Why
are you being productive? Please stop. No, why is there a laser gate after I kill the enemies? You would think that'd be there before I kill the enemies.
They don't want you to leave.
Apparently, even though you can just jump around it.
And then why does the platform only have one singular ring on it?
Yeah, that was a little weird too. Did they retracted the platforms a bit in the walls. I can't stay on the edges anymore. Soft patch. That's actually smart.
They know. They're like,
that's
yeah,
the thing.
we
This
know.
DLC feels like it's a pseudo patch for the game. Like, not an official patch, but also it does fix some of the problems that it has. Very, like, minor when you think about it. Stuff like that is where I was like, yeah, it's a pseudo patch.
So very hard mode is the better version to play of this?
No, no, it's not, actually.
No?
It sounds like it could be on paper, but then you see some of these layouts. I hear some of the layouts are terrible. Nice, no rings for the ending. Let's go, 0 bonus.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta love getting hit by the stray
You got
bullet.
100 bonus.
Yeah.
Looks like we're
If I didn't
redoing
get
this
hit, I
all-
might have had
No
enough still for the
sweat.
S, but that random hit's what did me in.
we gonna have to replay this level?
Oh, there's gonna be plenty of these that I have to replay. When I don't know their layouts for one, or even the things I gotta do to optimize the ranking, yeah, this is gonna happen a lot.
I love how they still have this loading screen even though you're not having Elise in this level.
Yeah, it definitely kind of feels like a bait and switch. Like, you think you're gonna play with her, but joke's on you. We left Elise at home. The smart thing to do.
It's funny, it's like, huh. You think it was like, oh, we patched it a little bit. No, we didn't really patch it. The one glaring thing didn't happen.
There's a spring here. But the spring that's over here normally doesn't exist. So that's kind of a weird spring to leave in, but one to take out. I could just make this jump. Yeah, you can definitely tell that this was like we'll just redesign the sections you should go through with Sonic and then don't touch the rest. Because that section is super barren.
Yeah,
it's still designed for release.
What? I don't understand it.
Yeah, there are certain design choices here that are like, yeah, we thought about it. And then also, no, we didn't. We just kind of left it alone, hoping you don't go there. Mind you, it's kind of like a miracle this game got DLC when you think about it, because it sold okay when it came out, but Sonic 06 was a game that sold more over time because of the word of mouth being so terrible. That's why the PS3 version got, like, no DLC outside of the Very Hard. Like, if you have that version, you're just playing Very Hard. There's no boss rush, and there's no Team Attack Amigo, which is actually the DLC that's worth it, from what I hear. This DLC is hit or miss. Boss attack is a waste of time, because you can just select the bosses in mission select, so what's the point?
It's just fighting all the bosses in a row. Actually, I played a little bit of the boss attack the other night, and literally all it is it's boss rush mode with its own ranking, where you have to fight all the bosses in a row. But the thing is, though, it's not just the bosses; they sprinkle in gauntlets of enemies.
Okay, so it's the bosses, but with some slight alterations to the enemies now.
The best comparison I have is it's the True Arena from Kirby.
Yeah,
that's literally it.
It's not really enough to justify being DLC, I think.
Yeah,
that seems almost like a nothing thing.
Yeah, it's literally the True Arena from Kirby. Like any Kirby game, True Arena, that's basically it.
Yeah, again, kind of feels like a nothing thing for DLC's sake.
Yeah. It's got its own ranking, but I don't know if it saves the ranking because...
Yeah, that's the problem with the DLC. It doesn't really do a great job of saving things. Like it's supposed to, and then it just doesn't show up on the menu. I could probably just skip this whole section. This is why I said, for first playthrough, we're not using gems, because look at what we can do playthrough 2. Way too much.
He can only do this with Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic's the only one that's super game breaking. Shadow and Silver will have their own ways of breaking the stages, but it's not like this. To be fair, this is the most I've ever heard of Outside Dusty Desert theme. Like, this song goes in, and I didn't know that, because I never hear the song in full.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, they put that random platform there.
Oh god, I was like, wait a second, oh no.
Yeah, like that one.
Oh.
He drowns in the sand, but then he also lands, which is funny. You know what? I might have enough just for time bonus, so I don't care. Because I've been literally skipping so much for time. Shut up.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't.
I didn't mean it.
You don't need to do that, Sonic. Watch.
Oh, I thought you said no, you're not. I was like, no, not really.
It might be better if I do this from the side. Other side. At this point, I'm now like, I want to just get out of here mode. This stage is fine. It's honestly a cool idea to not have to have Elise here, and I think Tropical Jungle is probably going to go similar, if I had to guess. It has 2 sections, though, so I'm wondering how that's going to work, especially given that Sonic never goes to a certain section. Yeah, I'm just going to play this again. Just Not that button. Go away. How many times you hit B before you can leave your menu? I'm wondering if Sonic can actually go through the section Silver and Rouge goes through for Tropical Jungle. This is their chance to put characters in sections they were never designed for. This DLC. I guess we'll be finding that out later.
Yes.
So I got really upset on Saturday. I mean, not really, because I actually was really happy on Saturday too. One, I got to the part in the game in Earthbound where you had to grind. You remember me talking to you about that 1 in 128 item for Pooh?
Yeah, I saw you got it that specific stream.
Yeah, I got it in that stream. It only took me about 45 minutes to grind it.
Those enemies seem to be
Which,
protecting that killing
surprisingly, it was, you know, I was actually able to get it that quickly. Hey, Ethan.
Hey, how you doing?
But I was upset. I was upset because, well, we were trying to refix the computer before we started the stream. And granted, it was my fault. I should have kind of deleted a little bit longer. But listen back to my stream. I'm only coming out one ear. It's driving me nuts.
You didn't change the interface to mono, did you?
No, I didn't. And I'm upset with myself. And I had, you know,
the enemies to get through.
it is
Always
what
do
it
a
is.
test record.
And
Always.
that was my fault. But I was upset. I was like, oh man, why am I only coming out one a year? Really?
I mean, for the VOD's sake, you can fix that by just, if you did the multi-track, you just, you know, fix that specific track. And if
Yeah.
not, you just make the whole stream mono at that point, which is a little much, but it works.
Doing all right now. I'm still got a minor headache, but doing all right. In case you didn't know, Ethan and I had gotten a kind of minor fender bender on Friday, and ever since then, my neck and head's been kind of strained, and I've had massive migraines all weekend, and I finally had to take off work today because I needed to go and get that checked out because it was not going away. And they finally got to give me some medicine for that, so. Yeah, I went to the doctor today. Amber's fine. She's not
That was
having any
incredible.
problems. She had minor whiplash, but after that, she was alright.
Yeah, I mean, what you guys said, it's thankfully, like, it sounds worse than it was, because honestly, it was really kind of an okay situation. Like, nothing
Yeah,
like that
my
happened
car,
at a party,
my car's,
thankfully.
yeah, my car is fine. Their car was fine, and I didn't need to. I was just, you know, what happened was it was like 5 o'clock traffic, and oh my god, back to the
Why
control.
did they start me up in the heavens just to put me down on the snow when this is the same starting area when you start on the snow to begin with?
Yeah, I don't understand.
That seems a little weird.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that, it's like, why are we dropping? Where yo,
Where
yo
to
man, where are we dropping? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So what happened was 4 or 5 o'clock traffic. I can't even remember what time it was. I think it was 5 o'clock. But we were going into town because we were gonna go get something for dinner because we were kind of doing like late celebration of our anniversary, Amber's birthday, and then my upcoming birthday next Monday.
Yes.
And so we were just going to go out for dinner for that. And we were going up to the usual restaurant we go to, and it was raining, and the car in front of me in traffic stopped abruptly, and I was trying to stop. Granted, I was 2 cars length, ahead of them. I was trying to stop, but my car started hydroplaning because it was raining, and well, because of that, I bumped into the car. So that's what happened. Granted, it didn't damage my car, it didn't damage their car. First thing I asked whenever they got out of the car, I asked them if they were alright and everything, and asked them if they wanted my insurance. They said, oh, it didn't damage my car, you're fine. You don't need to worry about it. And I said, okay.
I guess I'll just show you if I have to not follow as close going forward. Like, what was that speed at that point? Because, you know, it was a nothing thing.
I was going 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to be like 4 car lengths away at that point. Yeah. So, oh god, that camera! What in the heck? That actually caused me to get hit.
It was traffic. That's probably what the deal was. I shouldn't have been so close. It's okay. Like, I'm usually a super, like, safe driver anyway. I don't ever get in accidents, hardly ever. No.
This is a really cold place for a base. Yes, yes, yes.
What is this? Stitched together barrier crap. Like a hazard you run into a Mario Maker. Okay. Why? That's like giving you the keys when you're in the house. Don't unlock the front door. That literally is useless.
I guess if you want to go back for whatever reason.
I guess? I mean, it's like, I don't know why you would, but we'll give you the option.
I'll go on from here.
No one got hurt.
No, it's for Tails specifically. There you go.
No one got hurt, and no damage for either car, so it counts. That is win besides your migraine. Yeah, that's
like, the migraine, thankfully, being the only real thing that you have going away from this is, you know, a good thing, because it could have been a lot worse.
And the anxiety of driving anymore. So.
Yeah. That gate's not even on. Oh, that's why. You get caught by the searchlight, and it turns on instantly. I blame Sonic on that one. He appeared in front of me, therefore, I got hit. It makes you wonder, what's the point of the gate?
Did you still go eat dinner? Yeah, we still went and ate dinner that night. So.
Yeah, the real question. I don't care about the rest of the story. Did you get food? That's the most important part.
I did. We did.
Good. You could be in the hospital for all I care, but I'm glad you got your sandwich.
I'll tell you what, though. Amber could attest to this. I was a nervous wreck the rest of the night, so. I
mean, that's understandable.
Yeah. And not only that, I was like, dude, it was really weird. Cause I just, like, that's when the migraine started, was like, after, I thought you said you weren't going to use gems.
I'm not walking around just because it ate my input. That's the only use for this run.
I see you quickly backtracked
it's like,
on
hang
that.
on. I'm not using gems except I want 2%. It's that classic idea.
I know. I'm just joking. I know you only
glitchless run, except for the glitches I want to perform.
Yes, yes.
You know, the classic.
I know you literally just did that just for convenience sake, but it's just like, man, you just, the first run through, you're not going to do this. And you just sit there and you just committed to lie right on national television.
Exactly. This is a glitchless speed run. Performs ISG. It's like, hey, that's a glitch.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
With the fact that PlayStation 5 is re-releasing Tomba soon.
That was incredible.
We all gotta take a moment to remember the old speedrun. You know the one. The one where it says...
Please stop talking.
Please stop. It would be better if you like, please stop talking.
I think that is like the most infamous, if not one of the most infamous clips still from a Games Done Quick. It's just one of the commentators basically just telling someone to shut up. Because he didn't want to deal with the audience, I think. Or it was the commentator, one of the two. Can't remember which.
Yeah, I think it was his couch.
It's like, that's part of the cringe compilation. Okay, so this section starts you off in the same area. Just some worms here. You know, that's same as the hard. Except the worms were on the floor on hard mode, which actually made them worse. Ironically, the worms being up here makes them easier to dodge.
Yeah.
Yahoo! Yes.
Okay, that was a new line. He didn't normally say Yahoo.
I think that's in the code anyways, but it went unused in the main game. Like, the DLC, again, was their chance to do stuff they didn't do in the main game. Pseudo patches. Yeah, I can actually make this jump on, like, hard mode. That jump doesn't exist in hard mode because there's a worm in the middle of the ramp.
Man, I still
Nice
can't
rail.
believe how, like, I was still like, I told Amber this. I said, I still can't believe I got that 1 in 128 drop on stream. I thought literally I was gonna have to just grind that off stream.
Yeah, sometimes you just get lucky.
I was
on
like,
that
oh my
front, and it's
gosh,
great
I was
when it's
like,
on camera.
0.78% chance of that sort of a King's dropping for Pooh and Earthbound. I was like, man, I thought I would for a second. Like, I was like, I'm gonna have to stop stream pretty soon. Oh my god.
Sorry, we forgot the rest of the level. Spawn
Oh
up
my
in,
God,
like,
oh my God.
bum nowhere.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, that kind of tripped my vertigo just a little bit.
Oh, don't worry. I know this level. It has another moment that's like, why? Speaking of, wanna watch again?
Oh god, no.
Missed the jump.
Stop. Stop!
There's another one that's like, it's not gonna trip vertigo, but it's definitely gonna mess with, like, your depth perception here. And it's in the 3rd section, going to the 4th section. Oh my god. Why can't I make
I'm
this jump?
covering my eyes, I'm covering my eyes.
Mind you, I'm doing this fast because I'm using bounce bracelet to immediately fall. So, like, I'm up there for less time. Why do they start you way up there is beyond me? It's like, just start you down below. It's like it's still using the same coordinates for the normal spawn. I'm just gonna stop.
Okay,
It's like,
stopping.
please stop going for
looking-
speedrun strats. You lost 2 minutes to that. Hey, just come
Okay.
from the same guy. It took an hour just to get in the E-Guy hideout when we did that Breath of the Wild thing years ago, because I wanted to. Saved
No.
-1 hour.
Hey, you know what? That was a highlight from that series. I don't care what anybody says.
Yes. Okay.
I love when you can't jump off rails because your shoes are made of glue.
I like when you jump off a rail and then it's like, no, he didn't. It just
Yeah.
pulls you right back.
Yeah, we actually get off it for a moment, only just to get back on. That's a failure in an automated section, by the way. Sure, put some automation, but interacting stuff in your automation. It's like QT in modern games. I'm not even trusting that, because I don't trust Lightspeed Dash. Well, leap of faith. Alright, this is the section where we might have to use a gem. Because I know this section in Crisis City, I heard, is not designed at all, essentially, in some people's eyes. Like, they kind of just gave up. Because there's a very specific homing attack chain I need to pull off on moving platforms with worms. So, needless to say, that's a combination of stress, anxiety, and death. Because it barely works. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna purple gem through it. Because there's
Lester.
no way. Yeah, I'm not kidding. You're gonna see why coming up. It's inconsistent. Because of how the hitboxes move, it's gonna be inconsistent. As you can tell, I'm not going to for now. We'll just see if we can make it work. One, nice worm. Just saw that fall through the floor. Because they're not supposed to be in this section at all, so it just looks weird. Alright, well that was already a mistake. I gotta wait for that platform to be down before I do a jump, apparently. Or like moving down, I think. Like fully down means it's gonna go up, and then I'm gonna miss it.
Sorry about that, but every time I plug in this PS5 controller to charge, it'd be like, oh, you want to switch over to this one? No. Just no.
Yeah, that's why I always disable the mic after like the first plug-in. Because that happens way too often.
It's like, please stop.
There we go. Okay, made it. That's not even the hard jump. Shocker. This is the hard jump coming up here. Thankfully, I think it's right in front of a checkpoint. No, it's not. Okay, this is the jump. You see how this is awkward? Because I need to homing attack these worms in such a way where I wait until the platform is risen up, and then I go like that. If that was low, I would have missed the jump.
That's so...
It's extremely precise for no reason. And, ah! Sonic jump scare. So that was the intersection I was talking about. He just rushes to the camera for no reason.
That tornado's carrying a car.
He wasn't even on the ground. I saw Sonic just fly in. Don't need that. This is the make it or break it section now, probably for our S. Probably have to do the same thing we do normally here. Try to keep as many rings as possible. In this section, that's the actual challenge.
That's the first time I've ever seen Sonic jump scare.
Yes. I don't know why they did that. It's so random. But why not, I guess. They didn't change the camera for that section, but they moved the loading zone for the next section a little closer, so you get Sonic jump scare because of that. Like an interesting kind of setup.
I love my 5 frames.
Don't worry, it's gonna go down to 3 now. God, I knew that was gonna happen.
No.
I want to see how much more of the section's left. Okay, so that's the ending.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Because I had no points going in, so that wouldn't have got me anything.
Yes.
It's more around this section where I want to start keeping rings. The beginning half I can take hits, it's not that big of a deal. It's the second half I want to keep rings, because then I can keep about 100 plus. I don't even know what hit me there because of the camera. Thankfully, it seems like this section here, they made a little bit more forgiving because they took away one of the obstacles. So that's a little better. Seen that coming, but I had to try.
That tornado's
I think in the normal layout, I don't even know if it's in the hard, I can't remember now, but I know in the normal layout, there's like an extra truck at the ending. Then that truck's removed here in this mode, so that's one less obstacle. They put a light trail in front of an obstacle. Nice.
Great design, yeah.
I love when they put rings right in front of a wall. It's my favorite.
That's what we call in the industry a trap.
That's also what we call think fast, chuckle nuts.
Wait, what?
You haven't heard that clip? Oh, that's one of my favorites. I gotta see if I can pull it up later. It's one of my favorite ones I've heard in a long time. It's like a thing I just have as like a sound clip to use for things. Oh my god. I couldn't see with the transition.
Carrying a car.
I missed. I have one to life. That's okay. We got enough lives coming in the section, we can afford to miss a few and still do the start over thing. Like, you see, there's one right here. Oh my god, that truck. God. How did I not take it from the truck, but walked on is beyond me. Oh, jeez. Light speed into a flying vehicle. My favorite. How did I... Okay. Ring here. Sonic here. This is my perspective. It's off screen. I still light speed dash to the ring. I mean, I'm not getting yes in this attempt. I doubt it. Because of the time bonus, ring bonus combined. It's like, I don't think I'll have enough by the end, even if I do all this. But we're just trying to see because we're already here.
Didn't he say it was like 4 minutes? Oh wait, that's Wave Ocean.
That was Wave Ocean. That gave me 90k from that. We'll go with 98 rings, see what that gives you.
I thought you missed that for a minute.
Yeah, because time bonus 87k, 98k, maybe. No, it's barely off. I think I need a couple more
Too
rings.
easy.
So I was
No
thinking
sweat.
there. It was barely off. Which, that's unfortunate, but sometimes it just be that way. Let me see if I can find that thing I'm talking about, because I actually want to play it, but I don't remember if I had set up here. Oh, I still have all the buttons for the stupid kissing incident. Don't want that. I mean, I can delete half of those now, because those don't really matter.
They made the Puyo Puyo anniversary at the same time. Yeah.
Oh, put on game track. There we go. Why not? I just gotta get the clip now. There it is.
Maybe all the good designers went to work on Puyo Puyo and left Sonic Team with the rookies or something. No, it's just because
No, this was when Sonic Team was falling apart.
Yuji Naka left in the middle of this project. That was
Yeah.
one thing.
That was a big thing for one. It didn't help that, unfortunately, this time period, this is when they had a lot of restructuring because they wanted to also make a Wii port of this game, so half of the team was split for the Wii port too. So it's between half of the team moving on to a different version, which then turned out to be a different game. The lead director leaving in the middle of it. They had to make this game in a brand new system they never worked with, and then they had to meet a deadline just for the anniversary. Like, oh, I can see why this was a recipe for disaster, because what happened? Like, it's all a mess, and that's why. Is that number 7? I think it's number 7. Just should be this one? No, still not. Okay, see, I don't know. I'm just gonna move on. I'll play the clip later. Because I'm trying to route it through a virtual cable thing, and they're like the most confusing
The whole
numbers.
city's on
So I'm
fire.
gonna just play the video game. Do it in loading screens. Why not? There's too much time there.
Yahoo! Yes.
Yahoo!
I want to see something real quick for your sake. Nope, I didn't even hear that. Did you hear a thing come through on your end?
Nope.
Okay, yep, then the whole thing's worked. So that's why I would work.
Man,
Thankfully, I
if
can
only
press a
Sega-
button and drive at the same time.
If only Sega allowed delays for projects. They've gotten better in the past 10 years about it, but things... This is desperately moving into
Kind
2006.
of, yes, and kind of no on that one. Unfortunately. Because even though apparently Frontiers had like a 5-year development cycle, apparently that was still rushed near the end. So it was like, apparently, it was like column A and column B problem. They didn't have enough time by the end. It's like, how? Why? Just give the devs all the time they need, not some of the time.
Why do you think Nintendo's games never... I mean, shouldn't say all of them are that way good, but like, mostly
No,
good.
they have their own moments of it's good or bad. Most of their stuff is delayed. Most stuff is late, excuse me. It's just most of the stuff isn't leaking to just be like rushed out. They have so many other franchises they can supplement. They don't need something to come out number one. Unlike a company
Yeah,
like Sega, which literally just has Sonic and Yakuza. Speaking of, excited for the Yakuza show? Apparently that's a thing in like October.
Yeah.
No
I
one
didn't
saw
even
that
know it
coming.
was a thing. Yeah, no one saw that coming. I didn't.
It just kind of happened. That's why. Like, no one saw it coming because Sega themselves just, I guess, were doing that kind of a deal behind closed doors. Because it just kind of exists now.
I haven't really played those games. I don't know. I want to at some point because, you know, a lot of people like this series, and I want to give it a shot. And not only that, I liked some of the memes that came from it. But
Yeah, I mean, it's a good series from what I hear. It's just, The only problem it has now is just there's too much Yakuza. They kind of overdid it because
It's
all
oversaturated.
Sega really got. So yeah, it's
kinda
100%
feels like-
oversaturated.
Like a Dragon feels like it's like Ubisoft's Far Cry in a way.
Yeah, probably. Because it's weird. When you really think about it, Sega really only has Yakuza, Sonic, and to a degree, Persona. I have to say that specifically to a degree because it's Atlas. So it's under their umbrella, but they also don't really have direct control over the franchises Atlas puts out. But that's like their big moneymaker, their big three. That's why there's talks about these games getting more entries over the next couple years because it's the big moneymakers.
I don't know how I feel about Metaphor though on Atlas. It's a new game. It looks cool. It's just, especially with everything going on right now, it's getting too expensive to buy every game that comes out
Yeah,
anymore.
100%.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not.
I don't blame you. I honestly,
I might
unless it's
actually.
Nintendo, it's best to usually wait for a sale on this kind of stuff. There's just so many games. There's too much of an oversaturation. And they'll go on sale within like a couple months.
Yeah.
So if you can wait, it's usually better.
I'm kind of excited for Metaphor, but I can wait on that one. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like I really don't like waiting on stuff because I like supporting, you know, developers and stuff like that. But in the same sense, it's just like I gotta think my own finances now. You know, things are getting tough. I know you talked about that at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, because of the price thing for Glitch. Like, it's gonna be a good thing and a bad thing. It's just gonna... Sorry, Sonic jump scare. It's gonna just be a thing that really depends on people's finances, obviously.
You gotta do that every time. You gotta...
How many times are we gonna have the Sonic jump scare? Hopefully, that's the last time. Because if I play my cards right, even if I die in this section, I have to start over, time bonus should be enough now.
Carrying a car.
SMT Vengeance, I'm actually excited for because I'm a big fan of SMT. I am too. I'm excited for that one, and I'm probably pick it up too. But, you know, it's just... Yeah. It's just like one of those things, it's like I don't know how I feel about a lot of things lately. This last state of play really made me kind of realize that I don't like gaming as much as I used to anymore.
Yeah,
Unless
gaming
it's,
right
like,
now
my
is kind of
own
a hot
niche.
mess.
Yeah, I don't really like. I mean, I shouldn't say that because, good God,
God box.
it's my hobby at the end of the day. And what I love, but
You can
modern
love it, but
gaming,
still
I
hate it at the same time.
yeah, modern gaming has literally fallen off the deep end for me. The only thing I was excited for, minus the stuff that Amber was excited for, like Silent Hill and stuff like that,
First try.
was Astrobot.
Yeah, Astrobot
And
really is like the only
handsome.
thing people are talking about right now from this current state of play. It's the only thing people actually care that's releasing. At least from the general word of mouth. It's, you know, you're in a bad state when that's literally the only thing people care about right now. Which is kind of bad in multiple ways.
Yeah.
Well, that stage is done. Next stage. I think I might have got the thing to work now, by the way. I think I did. So it should be like this. If I hit the button correct. Well, actually, I gotta go to the next page, which I didn't make a page button for. Oops.
There was no vision. Oh shoot, I forgot Vision's the boss coming out.
No, they work still. Oh, maybe because
That's another game I'm gonna have to probably.
God, for one, that's loud in
I
my
heard
ears.
that
For
one.
two, it didn't come through the stream at all. So,
I heard that, though.
I don't know.
Oh.
What was that?
Where'd that come from?
Oh, it's B1. That's why I gotta put the B2 as well. That makes sense. All right. So for those of you who didn't just hear it, I'm gonna turn down to 50% so my hearing doesn't get damaged.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
That's what it is. And I don't know. To answer that question, I have no idea. But I've heard this from time to time in like videos and streams from people. I got a lot of interesting ones. Like I got this. One of my favorites. I still don't
even
remember
like
what
that
made you
laugh.
laugh that way once, Matt, but it's like I'm holding that clip and I get to use it when I want. I'll say, start in the volcano.
I don't know what that laugh was about. I don't even remember. Big fast chuckle nuts.
Yes!
Hey, guess what? Lava skips easier.
Yes!
Interesting. I don't know why there's a spring for that section. That's not really needed.
What? Whew, out last. Okay. Knuckles.
Oh, we still gotta deal with Knuckles crap.
Take care of it.
Yep. Him and his gluey hands.
Lights shine at once. Your way will become clear.
That's why you don't play as Knuckles. You can avoid it. By the way, remember that silver medal we got in Ender World with Knuckles? You may have thought, why didn't he just do this? Do the drill. It doesn't work on that platform. You're lucky if the drill does any damage, let alone knocks open a platform. The punch, ironically, is more consistent than the drill that goes straight through the floor. They find ways to make things worse. They find ways.
Thank you, Knuckles.
Do they still have the lava geyser thing here? Good. The one thing they removed. Good catch.
Yes. Whoa!
Sonic, calm down. Oh,
So
look.
now
a
we go
portal.
outside of the volcano? Alright. I almost hit the mute button. I realized I'm still on the soundboard, so I was going to play actually the laugh sound again, which I don't want to do. What's this? Yeah, you're right.
Why are you doing this section after the
Woohoo!
inside?
What a view!
Good question. So anyways. We're gonna make a massive U-turn by the end of this, because we're going back to the volcano we just left from. Don't know how you get that ring capsule. Not gonna bother. Okay, guess we're down here. Nice. I love when the geometry gives up, so you have to actually die. I could have saved the red gems, but on the first attempt we ain't doing that.
Woohoo! What a view!
That's only 7,000 down the drain. I can make it up, I think.
Yes.
And unfortunately, you can't do the loop skip. Because they put you in the automated section. You can't skip it.
Yes.
Go, why? Come on! Why does this feel like more glitchy than normal, which is saying a lot, because this is always glitchy?
Woohoo! What a view! Yes.
So the ring? Alright, we still do this. Oh, sorry, extra enemy. Oops. Now you can go.
I've been
This
wondering
probably still
that.
goes
What
straight through the
SMT game have
box.
you played? Is it just related to Persona series, or you played out any other spin-offs? I have played, I want to say about a third of the way through SMT5. I played a little bit of SMT4. I played about a third of the way through SMT3. I've not completed any, if that's what you're asking, but I've played a majority of it. I've played a lot of them. I play a lot of them, as in like 3. I played through all of Persona 4 5. You want to count that?
Yeah, I mean, it's close enough.
I don't really.
Same subsection, you know, it's a spin-off genre at that point, but still like the same style.
Yeah. It's hard for me to consider Persona still part of SMT at this point, even though
it's such a whole different thing now. It's like it's not even like spin-off territory; it's just a whole different franchise. What? They put a worm? Oh, sorry, 3 worms here. That explains what it is. Wait, I just realized something. Could I just fly? Because of the, you know, obvious contenders here.
Oh my god, no. No glitches!
You can! I don't think that would be useful in any way. You'd probably just die trying.
No. I don't really count Persona as part of SMT anymore. I don't really either. When they started taking the name off of the blocks, on like starting with Persona 5, that's when I just stopped.
Yeah, it's a whole different thing when they kind of change the name at that point, drop the subtext.
Persona 4 still had Shin Megami Tensei on the box, so I still, in a way, count that one.
Yeah, that's fair. Because they're still using the subtext for that, so might as well still be in the same series.
I think they did with Persona 4.
Yeah, we just did a loop. Why? Sorry, I forgot my car keys. Gotta go back.
Okay, so, really? This...
Dang. Very close.
No sweat.
But, this... So this is just basically just doing those 2 sections out of order? That's it? That's all they changed?
I guess so. Because it's just playing through both of them in the same way you did before. Just new enemy obstacles, that's it. But now in reverse. And I'm not even like going in reverse of the stage. If you started from the volcano and then worked your way to the loop, that would have made more sense. And they probably could have done that. Okay, so much for homing attacking. So much for everything. I love when this rail works as intended, aka doesn't.
Yeah. See why first attempt we don't use gems? I just trivialized the entire first section here. We're already done with it. And now, for part 2.
I'll take care of it.
We're doing the skip. I have to turn up my monitor brightness just to see where I need to go. I think I'm good here.
I know. I hate it. Like, imagine doing this on my what?
Yeah, that's the skip you do to beat this level normally faster.
Okay.
And this just put me back at Sonic, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, trying to play this back in the day with a TV with bad brightness, good luck.
I was playing through this on composite on my HD TV. Probably like, why?
Yeah, sure about PVM.
That's all I got.
It's like, yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna dig through some guy's garbage and hope for gold.
What a view!
Not many of those out in circulation anymore. Fair. You know, thinking about it, you're actually fortunate you can hook up your Xbox to your TV with composite, just because most TVs nowadays don't even have that port. Mine doesn't.
Yeah.
It's a breakout cable, but they didn't include it in the box. It's a sold separate piece. I'm like, nuts to that. I have a $400 upscaler. It says the 1% apparently. No, I'm just lucky I have an upscaler because it's like the only way I can use retro consoles. I have to use that device. How in the beginning here, something clips these enemies, and then boom, half health. Thanks. I'm guessing there's an explosive container there, which I don't see. To break it.
Whoa, that's not a nice welcome.
Just get me in. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you.
It's raining clear.
Never really played as Renwell before, Amber, and all I hear is her going blah 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 when she's casting spells. Playing Tales of Arise right now. And it's because I'm doing the arenas. I'm at end game in this game, and all I've got really left to do is the arenas. And each arena makes you play as the same character, like did all the characters, but like by themselves. And I never really played as Renwell, which is the mage character. So whenever she uses her spell, she says blah blah blah, like she's casting a spell. She's like blah blah blah. It's funny.
God, I hate the outside section of this level so much. I literally just lost 30 seconds from the act of God.
That was incredible.
I know he's bitter
Hey, it's
because
not best.
he didn't get the win. Sorry, Solaris. You ain't no god here.
You gotta hurry to save Elise.
I
Oh, wait,
imagine
no.
this stage is going to basically be very similar because it's kind of hard to restructure the train script. Unless they remove it like how Silver doesn't have it, which I don't think they would for this. Yeah, sure enough.
Yeah.
Those are going to probably play very similarly. Nice, tripped over.
Yeah, get ahead and help.
Freaking rock, man.
Okay, yes.
Oh, really, there is nothing different about this level.
It's not feeling like it so far. In fact, this is the hard layout right here. Like, this is the same thing in hard mode.
Makes me wonder, it's like, can we possibly beat all of the characters very hard tonight?
Maybe, that's a stretch. Shadow's terrible from what I hear. Like, his hard stuff, like his very hard is, whoa, very long. Really. I hear his is very, very long, because almost every level you play is all three of the characters from this campaign. Which does not help on that late level.
Yeah, get ahead and help the train. Okay, okay, yes.
We'll see how much we can at least do.
Give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay, not missing much. Just Radical Train again. Apparently. I'm gonna double homing attack you guys. Okay, maybe not! Why do I keep on missing the blue one? Like, every time. And there's no way if that happens to continue the chain. So I might have to just skip him. Just don't do the score thing. It doesn't matter. It's like 200 points of that. This beginning section is the most boring, because that's 4,600 points just for free. Yep, we're just going. If that happens, it's just gotta commit. I mean, there's only the one. Oh, sorry. Forgot the second guy. Apparently, he doesn't count, though, since I didn't have to destroy this for the gate. That is kind of dumb. Kind of already screwed up a little bit because I got stuck to the rails because I made a glue. He drops from the ceiling with lasers engaged. That's mean. No way! Are you serious? You barely have enough time for that. Wow. Needless to say, either speedrun or red gem. Just do red gem.
Get ahead and help the train.
At least a little more forgiving in the beginning. Nice miss. A little more forgiving in the beginning. It's just once I get to past checkpoint 2, I gotta book it.
Get ahead and help the train.
It's good to know. That's kind of weird. But also, at least it finally makes this stage somewhat of a challenge for Sonic. Because honestly, the stage doesn't really get to be much of a challenge with the time limit. It's the Mach speed that's the actual challenge, I feel. Ironically, I feel like this gimmick for Sonic stage is more of a problem for Shadow. Like, the timing gimmick for him actually is a thing you gotta worry about. Because the combat for Shadow's a little bit slower. It's just more of it. Oh god, I don't know what they're gonna do with this stage for that character. Something tells me it's gonna be a mess. Yeah, this guy spawns after I kill the first one, which happens to be the one for the Switch. So that doesn't make any sense. Come on, homing attack the rail. He can't hit the rail. All that time save out the window. Mind you, there's some more time save I have for this train, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, it's here. If I make this spring, I'm fine. Yeah, no, we're good. We're fine. Not as bad as I thought. Just don't take your time to kill every enemy. And you should be able to get out. That was the actual problem. I took too much time to kill things. I wonder if this is just going to be the hard mode layout again for Mach speed, because Mach speed didn't feel different for Wave Ocean outside of certain enemies.
Uh-oh, gotta speed up.
Nice spikes. Ow. Nothing I can do to avoid fence.
Place without any cargo.
Well then, there goes all my points, because he didn't jump.
Uh-oh.
I love when the character can't jump in the Mach speed, because of all the obstacles in his way.
That's the only place without any cargo.
That's what you do as the intended thing. I got to skip it, and then Sonic couldn't jump. So if I can, I want to jump off of that final section too to save me some time.
Is Elise on board?
I'm not getting the S now, I can guarantee it. This section is the exact same between normal, hard, and very hard. There's nothing different here. They don't know what to do with this train.
I'm almost there. Police, hang on.
Really don't. Can't believe they had 3 different attempts to change that layout, and they do the exact same thing all 3 times. They could at least put some enemies in the way, but they don't even do that. So what's the point? By the way, all this is $2 on the Xbox store. Each character is very hard. I think it's like $2.99 or $1.99. I think one of the two. I cannot remember exactly. I can pull it up while we're waiting here. Let me go into the mission again. Very hard. $2.49. Oh, sorry. I said $1.99 and $2.99. I forgot the middle number. Price is Right rules. I'd be wrong in the first attempt. I guess correct in the second. So yeah, no, I don't know, man. This is like somewhat worth it, somewhat not. It just depends. It really just depends. If you want to play more of this game, then I guess it might be. Most people, probably not. Please stop. Hit the... My god, why is this like the hardest thing to hit?
Sonic, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
50 cents too much. Bring it back down to that $1.99. It's going away anyways. It's kind of ironic. This game, all its DLC is going to be a loss, except for the very hard mode when the store shuts down here in July. But the very hard mode is like the exception since it's on the PlayStation side. And that store was going to be shut down in 2020, but then Sony reversed it because everyone got super mad. So the vocal outcry kept the PS3 and Vita stores open to this day still. Wonder when they're gonna reverse on that again. It's gonna happen. What the heck? Yeah, that was pretty bad. It's gonna happen. I'm calling it now. They're gonna reverse the reversal. So we're gonna go back to having those stores shut down at some point. It's a guarantee. And then when that happens, then all the DLC will be actually lost. A lot of other games. Because PS3 has more games that are lost to time if you don't re-release those than 360. Since most, if not all, the games a lot of people want to play on this platform. I went multi-platform, so it's still on PC. You can play them that way on modern hardware, or the backwards compatible on the 1 and up. So they're still possible to play, just not some of the entries you think of. Some games just going to be lost to time. Dude, nice jump. The box ate my jump. I hit it while the camera changed. Fun. If I had to call when the PlayStation Store is going to shut down for the PS3 and Vita, if I had to say, it would be next year. Something tells me if Sony wants to pull that thing again, they would do it next year. I don't know, just I have this feeling. Sony is already known for making a lot of bad PR decisions this year alone. So I feel like they would hold off until things calm down, so probably give it a year. I would not be surprised. Then someone could pick up the phone because I called it. How did I not make that jump? That's why I let go. Probably shouldn't have done that until I was on the ground, because that was a big mistake. Almost cost me everything. Did I hit the switch? Yeah, I did. It's just taking forever. The door to go up has a red gem. I'm not gonna do the spring thing here. I'm just gonna go. I can purple gem this. I should have done it earlier, but it's fine. Not gonna bother here. Screw this. There's an enemy falling from the ceiling, so I don't trust it. Yeah, if this is true, I would say, yeah, like maybe like in our full year to get things on like the PS3 or Vita. But that's if they do this in a year. I'm feeling like they probably could. You just don't quote me on that.
Elisa's train.
I just have this like gut feeling.
Uh-oh, gotta speed up. Yes. That's the only place without any cargo.
Come on. Yeah, made it. That's what I was wanting to do before. That's perfect. So now this should be an S, guaranteed. I'll take the ramp at the end still to be safe because I will lose my rings probably if I try to jump on the goal ring because this game is great in terms of coding.
Hang on.
So I'm just gonna go the intended route, not try to do a little skip because that'll probably kill me. In terms of what is left on this storefront that I want for 360, I cannot think of anything. There's been a big list of games the closer we've been getting to the storefront shutdown that people recommend to pick up before the 360 store is no more. And it's like every game I see, it's like either I don't have interest, I can probably get on a different platform, like the PlayStation or on PC, or I already have
Okay,
it.
I'm back.
So I don't know what else.
I'm back.
Also, what do you think, by the way? Matt, I put a timetable on it. When do you think Sony's going to shut down the PS3 and Vita store for real? My gut says a year.
Yeah,
Give
I'd
it a
say
year and they're
too.
going to do it next year.
They're gonna be like, well, Nintendo and Xbox shut down their stuff, so let's try this
Let's
again.
run straight up.
Oh, we got Elise this time?
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
surprisingly. Still not going that way.
I just wish that...
They removed the spring. No route over there this time.
Oh,
I know, it's sad. It's actually a fun route.
not buying a PS3, that's one of the judgment. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. On most
Yeah,
of the
that's
stuff,
fair.
I say most, because there's some gens on PS3 that are worth it, in my opinion. Namely, the Tales of games, because those never got ported anywhere else.
Yeah, a lot of Tales games had entries on the PlayStation 3 specifically, and they're stuck on that system still. Although they're
really
harder to
wish
get now
they-
because they delisted them from the store.
Yeah, that's another
For
thing
whatever
that
reason.
irritates me about that. So if you, it's not even worth buying a PS3 because you can't even buy those games at the store anymore.
Yeah, you gotta get the physicals, which
Unless you
are
get
gonna
the
be more
physicals.
expensive.
So
Nice spring!
yeah, thanks
Nice
game.
spring! Don't even
Gotta go
bother.
eat.
I'm right
Eat
here.
back.
We're getting
Okay, Ethan, you have fun with your food.
Enjoy eating. Don't play with your food. Eat the food.
Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Go eat your food. That's what I'm going to say.
Gonna work this time. Yeah, I just got really unlucky the first. Not surprised. So far, all this is basically unchanged, minus one route they removed. It's kind of random they did that, but minus that one route, everything else so far is feeling the same.
Let's rip.
Nice, this is gonna be my point maker. This section was basically the same. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Outside some enemies, that was basically the same. So this section is gonna have a lot more added to it if I'm going to actually get my score. Or it's gotta be the silver section. It's the silver section. Alright, so we finally get to go to a different portion of Tropical Jungle. You know, I can
That's
cheese
nice.
half of this because I can walk on water. Which I never really intended for that, but here we are. Like right here, I don't need to take that turtle. Okay, apparently you can homing attack the turtle. Sure, I guess I'm riding the turtle like this now, because I can't get on him. Turtle. Turtle, please slow down. My Uber's leaving me. I have like no meter when he does that, so I'm kind of like, all right, what do I do? When you call your Uber, but they drive away hoping you get in the front door. Trounced me immediately. Nice turtle. Now, why am I starting here every time? Might as well just start back here in the beginning, because then I get some more points. Now, you gotta anticipate when the turtles are gonna stop working for you, because that's apparently a problem we didn't know about.
I'm hoping we get to see,
Oh god. Not again! The homing attack range is too big.
So technically you're riding it, but oh god.
Yeah, kind of not. It's so dumb.
But I'm hoping we get to see Sonic Generations, like Shadow Generations.
We need
Sonic
to!
Game,
That
yeah.
game comes out in like maybe 3 months. 4 at most. And we know literally nothing about it still. But they have a cartoon series planned for it. It's like, can we know about the game before an animated short?
Same with
Come
the
on,
movie.
Sega,
I'm like,
seriously.
Dude, I want to see a trailer for the movie. I just want to see the movie trailer too. That's another thing that irritates. I'm hoping that Friday we will be
God, oh my God.
not having this. I'm hoping Friday we won't have to be having this discussion. No, we're just gonna make the Kingdom Hearts fans mad for whatever reason.
What's Friday?
Summer Games Fest.
Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember because there's so many events going on right now.
Yeah.
I know right now is also Computex, so there's a lot of news coming out. This
No. Well, what I'm making a joke about Kingdom Hearts thing is, okay, to give you guys a reference to why I'm just like, look, I don't like Jeff Keighley as much as the next guy. I'll fully admit
No. It's not, I
I'll
don't think I haven't seen that yet in the stream.
I fully admit that. I don't care for Jeff Keighley that much. But what he did,
A lot of people aren't anymore.
what he did with this whole thing with Kingdom Hearts, like, okay, you need to grow the heck up, Kingdom Hearts fans. I'm sorry. This is talking as a Kingdom Hearts fan myself. But okay, so Jeff had I guess he had like a stream of some sort, like a podcast, and somebody asked him. I think it's called May and May. I think that's what it was.
Oh yeah. Videos all the time.
And someone asked him, it said, what do you expect to see at the Summer Games Fest? You know, you asked that question, and someone asked about the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Now, granted, they released a press release of all the companies that's going to be there. Square was not on this list.
Not surprised.
So Jeff just, you know, he chuckled and said, I wouldn't put your hopes up. You know, that's all he said. He says, I wouldn't put your hopes up. And it made some of the hardcore Kingdom Hearts fans rabid as heck. Saying, why? Oh my god, that's over pitiful.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't have any meter there, you're dead. 96,000 for time alone? I think they just want you to go fast. I died a couple times and still got that S. That's a pretty easy, only because of time.
Yeah, but the Kingdom Hearts fans got rabid with him, saying that, you know, he's baiting and switching, he's lying to everybody, he's a terrible person. I'm like, dude, all he was doing is just saying, don't get your hopes up of a game not showing up.
You're telling
It's
me
like,
that
really,
this is
like-
why everyone's deleting Twitter. Gotcha. It's like, it's nothing new. This happens all the time
It's
for
like-
no reason.
It literally was just like, dude, I don't like Jeff Keighley as much as the next guy. You know, I don't like his practices. He comes off as the gaming figurehead. He does barely anything to support the gaming industry, and that's
That's a
not
problem we
true.
just have in the industry.
Yeah.
We need more faces.
But this was such a not an issue. It's just like, you have to realize is like you're getting upset about absolutely nothing that he can control anyways.
Yeah, that's
Like-
why he said it's like, because they're not on the list. Don't get your hopes up. It literally is just like, temper your expectations.
Yeah, that's
I don't
literally it.
agree with a lot of the hate the dude gets, just because a lot of it's overblown. But he also does a lot wrong, so I get a lot of the hate too. It's just a matter of that situation. I don't get where the hate's coming from. Calm down, people.
No,
It's just
it's just like
you're taking things
dude,
a little
seriously.
too far at that point.
Yeah, that's kind of how I just felt about it. I was just like, dude, I don't care for his, practices as much as the next guy. But seriously, he didn't do anything wrong.
No,
Acting like he killed your firstborn.
why were they shooting the box? Kingdom Hearts fans, when someone talks about Kingdom Hearts, just gets out the
guess.
Gatling gun.
But like, it's just like, I don't understand. And then again, this is just normal. Like, you saw that Square wasn't on your list. Why did you think that they were going to?
That's like expecting to see the next Mario game being revealed, when Nintendo already said we're not gonna show up at Summer Games Fest.
Yeah.
It's
but-
like, guys, don't put your expectations to the moon. But to be fair, every fan base you have to tell that to. Like, it feels like every week. So nothing new there. Grass is green, water is wet.
But then again, I get it. Rebirth was shown at Summer Games Fest last year. I get it.
Yeah, we're lucky we
but the
got
thing
it
is
then
that
for
was-
that reason. 'Cause
that
you
was
never know
literally
what to
Rebirth.
expect.
That's a different game.
Yeah. It's like you don't know what to expect when you're going into these events. So it's like, we're lucky enough we even saw Rebirth news then, let alone just this year maybe see something else from the company that might not even show up. Last year they had a reason to show up.
You can't skip this section.
I mean, I can,
Oh,
but,
man.
we're just still doing things the Nintendo way for now. So we actually see what they changed. I want to see what my 249 was giving me, besides depression. Are you kidding me? Can I do the slap thing? Nope, because I already screwed it up. They put an invisible wall here like the hard mode. Yeah, they do. So in order to do the skip, you still have to use gems. Which that's kind
Hey,
of
Kira.
Hey, Kira, how you doing?
How are you doing?
Are my rings? Okay, just imploded. Good. I love when my rings implode. Is there like a boulder here or something? Nah. No fun. If I have a round object, I can tell the fling. Or I guess in my logic, it'd be like a double launch now. Look, I don't know what the tricks are called because I can't find them anywhere for whatever reason. So I'm making my own names until I know. Or I think Teleflame once.
I'll go on ahead.
You're moaning about a challenge you failed last night. I know the feel. Was it a TTYD challenge, I imagine? Then you're playing a level remake.
I've been kind of in the mood to want to play the original Paper Mario again. Like, I want to save TTYD for stream because I stream
God help you. That's all I'll
the
say.
original Paper Mario. I want to play TTYD for a stream because it did with the first game, so I want to play that one, streaming it. But I don't know. It's been kind of putting me in the mood to play the original again. I really like the original.
Or is why I say the Godspeed thing there is I just know that you'll probably have a lot of backseaters come in as first
Oh, I
timers, but
know.
we know what to do about that. The new pun is on standby.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with it.
Trust me, I tried that once with Hollow Knight. It's like, good. I will never stream Skill Song as the first playthrough. I know what that's gonna do to me.
Yeah, I was doing pre-Hooktail Pit of 100 Trials, and I lost on 451. It was basically an unwinnable situation because I didn't prep for it all. Jesus.
Yeah, that sounds like you were deep in, but then you just kind of got screwed. Just because of, like, something you just don't expect.
I'm guessing when you say pre-Hooktail Pit of 100 Trials, I'm guessing that's like a level 1 100 Trials, almost.
Well, it is a 100 level thing, yeah, so you're not wrong on that.
Well,
The
I mean,
hook
like
thing specifically,
pre-Hooktail.
that's a boss. There is a boss actually
Yeah.
in that area.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the first chapter. So you're doing the Pit of 100 Trials first chapter.
Yeah, no, end of chapter 1. Okay. Because I know that boss in question from chapter 1 you fight in that area too. So it's like, in context, like, which one? Which Hooktail? There's 2 of them. It's getting out of hand now. There's 2 of them. God. That's what I get for making a stupid joke, I guess. I get shot.
I'll go on ahead.
I love how that doesn't reach because the box despawns by the time it gets to the platform, so it can't hit because it's gone.
Since that's the earliest you can access it glitchless. Okay.
Yeah, like from what I understand with glitches, you're in there like almost immediately. But obviously, if you don't want to do that, then it takes a little bit more setup. Level 1 or even a 0 variant of the challenge. Dear God, I would not recommend that. Probably. That sounds hard as heck.
How do you do that? How do you do that?
You double press right trigger to like do the grab while standing still thing. I don't know why they have that as a mechanic in this game. Because it doesn't do anything for you, and actually it's worse to do. Oh, sorry, you didn't die? Let me fix that. Yeah, see, I double tapped, and that's how I'm doing this. It doesn't do a dang thing, and every time I do it by accident, I don't like it.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah, I thought so. If I did the jump over to the side, I think I still could have skipped the rest of the silver section. So I just hit the trigger anyways for Sonic. I'm learning things for next attempt if this isn't the S rank run. Because so far, this level, again, like the last one we just played, the layouts are very similar. Some of the enemy stuff is the only real difference so far. Like Kingdom Valley has so far been structured the same. Oh, sorry, there's your difference. They shoved the camera up the eagle's rear end. Because it's the same drop
For whatever
the camera
reason.
changed. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. That was more jarring than anything else. Dude, can I land so I can spin dash? Apparently not, because I got whatever this is. Remove bridge. 2 random jumbled up light speed trails. And then this? We just kind of take away pieces of the rail. Because why not?
It's like, how do we make this level harder? Take away the bridge. Well, yeah. That'll do it.
It didn't do much of anything. It just made me more confused. Oh, door didn't open. More enemies. There's a difference.
Piece of cake. No sweat.
At least I'll give him credit. Even though the enemy thing is the only difference we're doing here so far, that's still a lot more different than the last section we just went through. With more enemy triggers now. Dude, why can I not get the rope? Okay, apparently there's another rope I hit, sure. This feels easier? Sure. Just make a conga line to the spring, why don't you? Were there enemies down there I just saw? This is an automated section. If that's true, why? Nice spin dash. Dude, they just make this easy. Just line him up like free targets. That was easier than any other layout. Oh, here we go, finally. Something new. Where we moved the level. Now you just grind the rest. Alright. At least it's different.
Gotta make sure I get off of the rail at the right time.
Oh, that one's a little trippy because
Oh,
it's like
God.
right there,
Oh,
right in
Jesus.
front of the switch is when the camera changes.
Oh, you gotta hit this eagle.
Oh
too.
my God, not this glitch again. Please stop,
Oh.
please stop, please stop. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. God. Man, that was really concerning because I thought I was gonna just now fall into the water after that was done. We don't fight enemies to go into the Mach speed, so I guess there's that to skip. I think I'm still gonna go for the ramp skip here in the beginning. Should be fine. Because this section, I imagine, is gonna be the same. Just with some more enemies, because they can't really do anything with Mach speed. Yeah, see, they just put a box there. Ooh, it's concerning. Ramp skip. Oh God, please help. Thank you. I thought I was gonna miss that jump, trying to get an extra life. Yeah, this section is barely different. Even the enemy spawns are the same as normal in this one. It's just certain enemies and then certain boxes. It's not much. I think the wave
Yeah,
ocean
once you
Mach
get
speed
the-
was the most different, and that was barely different.
Yeah.
Because Crisis City was easier and harder in some areas. They put some more obstacles here to throw you with Tornado, but then they also removed some obstacles you gotta jump over. And then Radical Trains was basically the hard mode layout again. And same for that. It was also hard mode. Alright, well, last stage for Sonic, and then his very hard is done. That was about 2 hours worth of content, when you think about it.
I mean, Sonic's got the most stages.
Yeah, I mean, he has 9. So, 9 very hard modes for that reason. Now this stage you're probably gonna have like 100,000 with just score alone. I want that enemy. Can I get him from down here still? No. I have to gem up or reset, which I'll just do that. Nice laser. Just kind of whack my head on it. Doesn't matter. I'm seriously just wondering how's this game get created for DLC. Like, at all.
I don't know.
They were having a hard enough time developing it. How did they say, you know what? Let's set aside time after it's out to make more content.
That's what they want, right? What they probably did, what probably happened was they saw that it was like a million copy seller and they felt like they needed to.
No, this came out within the first year. It was not a million seller by that time, yeah.
No, okay.
Like, this DLC was pretty immediate. So that's why I'm like, why? This game is getting slammed in reviews. They had to split the team to make 2 different versions, which happened to never come out because then they converted the Wii port into the Wii game. It's like, why? What was going through the executive headset this time is dollar signs, which I don't really think they got. Not from the DLC at least. Maybe the main game after a while, but DLC, I don't know if they ever saw return.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was
My
really
God, that ring trail is so awkward still.
Why is that ring trail even exist? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's like a weird angle, so it doesn't work correctly. Good, still kept the pole here at least. Fortunately, no second pole. Yeah, DLC technically was nuclear. Yeah, you're not wrong. That might have been their thoughts at the time. It's like, let's just try this and see what happens. It was probably planned as they were making the game itself, just to have something come out almost immediate. And this DLC is not that big, so I don't know if this was like on this DLC per se. Nice. Instant. It touched Sonic, not the ball. But yeah, this DLC is not that big. It's like, actually it might be on this DLC because of that size alone. I think it's like only maybe a few megs or maybe some kilobytes in some regards. It's not much. I think the Team Attack Amigo is the biggest because there's a lot of changes for the stages for that. And maybe this was a little bit bigger. I can't remember the full size. I gotta look at my system settings to tell you. I didn't do that. That's fine. Actually, I do wonder, does it say on their site how big this is? I doubt it. No, it does on the 360 Marketplace. A very hard mode for Sonic was just 652 kilobytes.
Kilobytes.
So, yeah, no, this is on this DLC. This was already in the game. So they planned this before it came out. Again, what was going through their mind this time is beyond me. They were hoping this game, I guess, sold enough to do this practice immediately, which it didn't do at first. That's why when you look at the PS3 version, this DLC is the only DLC it had. It didn't get the boss switch and Team Attack.
So if it was
because
on
the game was
DLC,
kind of a flop more on PS3. That was a much worse version.
If this was on this DLC, then that means technically Team Attack Amigo and the boss rush mode are on the PS3 version.
Yeah, it just never went used, if that is the case. Because if I look at that, too, like, Shadow Boss Attack I have here is 172 kilobytes. Another super small one. It's on the disc. Team Attack Amigo, 524 kilobit. So it's all on the game code at that point. It's all on this DLC. It just went unused. Because the game was such a flop on PS3, they didn't want to take the time to troubleshoot it and get it to work.
So if you hack your PS3, then maybe you can access it.
You might be able to, like, pull the data for it, maybe. Like, change around some bytes, and yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you unlock the DLC.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was.
Oh, now you work correctly, but you gotta pull me backwards. Come on. You know, when you think about it, it's kind of a shame when you think this game got on this DLC to begin with, and then, like, the PS3 version just didn't see any of it. But yet, Sonic Unleashed got DLC, and I think that was an afterthought thing. It came later. It wasn't, I think, in development, because there's a bigger. I would have to check the file size. But it also came to PS3, even though that was a different version of the game. Like, it ran differently. And I think 360 still sold better. They still put it out on there, because it wasn't a failure of a game. It actually sold pretty well. Even though this game kind of did and kind of didn't. Like, I don't think the PS3 version really sold much, but it's the 360 one that did for the memes. There's two lasers here. That explains a lot. There's a second ball. I just noticed that. Why?
Oh my gosh.
Why is there a second ball? I clipped out of bounds and still died. That's impressive. So you can ball skip to a second ball, I guess. Because why not? This is such a weird section. Like, it's no different than normal, but these lasers come out so fast. And with this ball's janky, like, momentum, that's not a good thing. Like, seriously. This one I'm probably gonna be resetting, like, fully on, because I'm at 0 lives. Actually, you know, I could probably do the ball skip. At this point, might as well. Just so I can see what's in the other section before we die. This section still goes unused, not surprised. The door feels thicker, but it's not. Did I not go through this door? Is it double layered? What? No.
Oh
the Ocarina of Time door of time doesn't have as big of a seam. Can we dot skip? There we go, we dot skip.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Tails. What switch are we talking about, buddy? I can't get through the door. Thank you. Can Tails ride the ball? Tails is smart. He knows this thing is a waste of time. Where the heck do I go? I hear things above me. How do I go up? Do I have to literally climb the geometry? That's awkward. I didn't even put a spring down here, so that's different. Can't go that way, I guess. All right. This section's starting to feel a little more like an afterthought, just saying.
Yeah.
There's my lives. There's like 2 right here. The double score. At least they still keep that.
Ball skip. Nah, I'm not doing it.
I mean, it's that or redo the entire level. Okay, which one do you pick? Ah, don't skip. Yeah. And I did the advanced one where you can skip using Tails too.
Thank you, Tails. You were a big help.
Yo, what up, Tails? And me? How you doing, me?
How you doing, me?
He doesn't change the shoes. He's still wearing them. Oh. 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 I think we found a soft lock. I can't do anything.
We're just gonna be watching Tails scratch his head for eternity. Yeah.
Thank God you can at least do this. Good to know. Apparently, you can soft lock by going backwards in this stage. Mind you, I don't think they ever anticipated a player to do that, but they haven't met me. Come on, man! I don't know why sometimes he just lightspeed dashes behind him on ring trails when you face forward on them. It just happens, and there's no reason why.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced.
It's all video that he didn't know it was a soft log. Yeah, I think I know what video you're talking about. I think you're talking about the Lythero run of this. Cause yeah, that's where I saw it with Shadow. The dude did a 360 and still somehow got back over to a section where you can do a character swap, and it just happened to be Shadow, which also happened to break the stage. So you can do it with other characters too. That's why I was surprised it happened there, because I didn't think that happened with Sonic. Here we are. We have it on standby. We are ready to just Skyjump out of here if we need to, but I'm gonna do this legit. That's what I get for doing it legit. I really don't want you to play the section, I see. Good day. Here, I'll finish it up. I don't know why there's 2 of these. This is so like, what? Why would you ever need the second one, right? It's like, by the time you get here, it's an all or nothing thing anyway. So it's like, why give you a second ball at the finish line?
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door. Leave it up to me.
Sonic, why'd you have to destroy my box? I was standing on that. Yeah, you can finish this as Tails. I mean, that's the thing in this. Like, you can swap to a different character you're not supposed to in a section, or go through that specific section with that character you're not supposed to. Go to a transition, and then just play as the character you're supposed to later. Thankfully, the game can auto-correct itself. If it couldn't auto-correct itself, imagine playing the rest of the stage as Tails. No, thank you.
I don't want to imagine that.
Well, unfortunately, you bought DLC. I don't think he goes through this stage, but Tails goes through like a lot of stages on his own with Team Attack. Like the characters for that are Tails, Blaze, and Omega, if memory serves me correctly. They play, I think, like 3 stages as Tails, 3 stages as Blaze, and 3 as Omega. Like 3 different level sections.
Technically, the best characters for the amigos.
I guess it's probably the best. Yeah, like it's at least like of all the companion characters they pick, it is the best of their class. Like I don't think I would want to play as Knuckles in Team Attack. I'm glad he's omitted. Imagine playing as Amy for half of a 30-minute long level.
my gosh.
Like a 30-minute long DLC. I'll throw Amy in there. That'd be fine. And now it turned into an hour.
You were a big help.
Recon. Trying to see. Okay, you can open this. I want to know what the switch is, though.
Dang it! When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails.
Dang
Knuckles,
it.
Be careful.
Hello.
Nice speed boost. My God, man. Blue Gem, you're so terrible.
Piece of cake.
It work when you
No
want.
sweat.
Okay, question. How open door? Did it open? Nope, it didn't open now. All right, I want to know how you open that. You probably do it with Tails. Yeah, you fly up here with Tails. Hit this switch. I didn't see that there before. Pretend I flew up there with Tails. Because I don't have him. I can go get him, but it might be cost me another soft lock. Oh, these are fastballs. Okay, kind of. The first one's fast. The others are kind of slow. I don't like this section. Oh God, that was terrible. I thought I was gonna miss the second one. Just Sky Gem on that one. God, that's terrible.
They don't expect you to have to beat the stages without the gems, I hope.
No, thankfully, these all design, it feels like, where you can just play them without the upgrades. If anything, it's mainly Bounce Bracelet and maybe the slide that you need for Sonic. But you have to, like, I think you have to beat the campaign for, like, each stage for they unlock. So it's natural progression of what the game expected to have at this point in the story. So in this case, they expected to have Bounce. So the stage probably built with that in mind. Oh, good. they removed the wind turbines. My favorite. So there goes like 38K down the drain.
Yes.
Oh my God, that's a fast laser. That one you can still walk underneath. Same for this? Yeah. These are very loud though. Why are they so loud in this? They are not normally that loud.
I'll go on ahead.
I think you take the ball in here. Oh, help me. You can tell.
Apples on
Look
the
at
ball.
how it looks.
Oh my God.
This is gonna make up for a lot of points I lost because they forgot wind. Yeah, I'm getting almost all of it back because of all these poles. Oh God, it clipped me in the pole. All right, that's a new one.
Great.
Why didn't I get a point multiplier for that? It's the one they just didn't give me.
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
What was with the laser in the beginning? That made it look like I was gonna go through with the ball, but then they just don't make you go through. Why did? Okay, I gotta stop thinking, because apparently they did a long time ago.
Yeah. They did when they made this DLC.
Oh, good. Climb balls. Could have just put a spring there. Like, that wasn't hard. It's just tedious. That was a commander? All right. We take those.
Shutdown system activated.
No. That'll be stopped eventually. He's shut really fast. Wow. Alright. I'm not killing them, I guess.
Yes!
Is this gonna be a make a 3 lefts to do a right situation?
Oh my gosh.
Because we just got to where the goal ring is. There's no goal ring, but there's a bunch of enemies. Now we're back to where we entered the room. While being shot this whole time. Now we're back over here. Because of a pole that spawned. Alright. And now the goal ring's down here. Wow, okay. That was more like 5 lefts to make a straight line. That's a little much. That's our worst score yet, because this stage never has a good time bonus. Time bonus usually is crap in this stage.
Yeah. Well, back to doing this level again, but this time not legit, I guess.
Yeah, to be fair, I think I would have got it if I didn't die going into the second section, so this shouldn't be that bad. So we're basically just going to be skipping tails, because that section was basically the same. Minus some enemies. It was the same thing. And that's it for Sonic's Very Hard. I'm gonna put this on just for safety. It's good timing that got destroyed, because I don't want the yellow gem on anymore. This section here is where I don't want it.
Oh my god.
Every time it's gotta get pulled back by that invisible rope.
This used to be a solely
You know, you want a weird tangent because we're in the bum nowhere land again?
It looks like it was
I'm
Yeah,
learning how to
weird
control
tangents.
my plosives a little bit more. I heard I didn't, destroy the microphone. There you go. There's your random tangent.
How did you do that?
I just didn't talk directly into the microphone. Yeah, like your harsh like P's and your B's. You say that a little too harsh from the capsule. Might as well be like you just blow out everyone's eardrums. That effect. Let's avoid that effect.
Why do you break
Speaking of avoiding.
everybody's eardrums
Have you met me?
with your
I love-
P's and T's?
Come on. There we go. I'm still gonna kill these things. I'm just not gonna do the ball section. If there's one thing I learned over the years of having audio stuff, I've learned never buy a microphone or by extension audio interface, although I don't know how you do this one. But don't buy a thing without a headphone jack. Having that listening mode, big deal. Like hearing my own voice back as I talk is huge. Not only do I know if I'm too loud or quiet, I also know if I'm gonna peak the mic, or breathe hard into it, or peak by doing a plosive, by saying that really stupid thing, too loud into it. Alright, where's tail section end? I think it's here. No, that's where it begins. That's fine, I'll still go up here. Too much. Too far. Too far. Overshot. No, that didn't cause a trigger. That will. This is a very why moment. Because I can just flick the switch. Well, that is faster. I think.
Piece of cake, no sweat.
Piece of cake, no sweat.
Hey, welcome back, Ethan.
Hey,
Just
welcome
about
back.
done with Sonic's very hard.
I hope you didn't play with your food for whatever I mentioned earlier. I'm sorry for saying that. That was stupid. And say, enjoy your food. No, I did not play with my food.
Good. Responsible
Good.
human being. Impossible.
We're on the last stage of Sonic's Very
What is this laser doing? It's targeting Sonic! It just clipped through the floor and got stuck. Of course a laser clips through the floor and gets stuck. Because why wouldn't it?
Yes.
Screw the Knuckles section.
I'll go on ahead.
Apparently, no. Play the Knuckles section. Didn't have a choice. Went a little too far into the area with the gem. Well, we'll get a lot of points from this, we already learned. It might actually be easier to do with Knuckles. Because I can just actually fly. Nice. Feels like less points than before, though. Now, give me the bonus this time, game. No? Okay. Of course.
Nah. Game says like, nah, bro, I'm not doing it.
Knuckles, thanks.
You can still hear him fighting in the next room.
Intruder passing area 3.
No, we're not doing balls again.
Passing area 3.
Can I please, like, get like the corner of the wall that can actually fly up? Thank you. Did I skip an enemy? No, okay. I was like, did I skip an enemy trigger? Fucking spawn. There's a life up here? I missed that.
Yes.
I think it was a life on each side then.
Yes.
No, okay, but I'm just mistaken.
Hard to tell what's my favorite like level theme. This is probably one of them.
Don't do that. Let me do this. Yeah, this is up there for me. It's one of my favorite tunes. I like the Act 1 version a little bit more instead of like Part 2 here.
Yeah.
I think it's really good. Can I actually attack these guys at all? No, they're way out of range. I would have to fly up there with like the purple gem and then like green gem at that point, which is kind of stupid. I'm not gonna do that.
Yes.
Yeah, music is probably the highlight of this game. The music, no matter what level you're playing, is really memorable, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, like, that's
Nice.
the only
Nice.
thing
Nice.
Sonic 06 has really got going for it.
Yeah, a lot of people will say their favorite part about this game is the soundtrack. Because it is pretty unanimous, like, sentiment, I would say. I was gonna spin dash this, and then I realized it's floating, so if I tried to spin dash into the ring, I would have died. And guess what?
Are you small?
Too easy.
No, the pole was just that big. That random shot that clipped me on the way up on that spring cost me the S. That random enemy shot. I love RNG. Said no one. This stage
Tell
alone,
me.
I said it's about 2 hours we were taking. This stage already has taken half an hour. Because it's so long to begin with.
Wait, is there very hard for there's not very hard for the bosses, is there?
No. It's just the main stages. So we're just doing the 9 stages for Sonic. But the extra level you play with Tails and the bosses, they all don't have any changes. It's just normal. Nice.
Thanks, game.
I got clipped by nothing. My favorite.
Yes.
Oh, my favorite.
It feels like some of this is solid and some of it's not when I do that throw. You know what they say? If you can't beat them, skip them. Because I couldn't use the light speed dash at that point.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really
Almost
advanced.
shank light speed.
I will never like that light speed.
I want to know the hitbox on that, because I imagine it's like straight down. Which is why it doesn't work. I feel like there's a lot of situations in this, like you need a hitbox viewer. You really do.
Like your the worm hitbox that you made.
You saw the highlight, huh?
That's all the highlight today.
Yeah.
The eye
Yeah, that
dumps
was
me.
fitting. I had to kind of do it.
It was that big. Impressive.
You know what's bad when I break out the tape measure? It's like, you know, how about I double that? Break out the second one. That's not wrong, by the way. You know hitbox is bad when you physically start measuring it.
Yes. I'm gonna click through this door.
Go this way, yeah. It's funny, I go in there literally just to turn around. And this is literally just the reason alone. 7,400 points is a good reason to turn around. You're gonna see me use this shield the most of any player after having my rings stolen from me in the last second.
Cost me the S rank, why don't you?
The graphic got offsetted from that, by the way, because now you can see my head poking out. It's gonna continuously get offset, I think. Because now it's even more off.
Intruder, passing area 2. Area shutdown system activated.
That's instantaneous, so I'm not gonna do that strat.
I'll go on ahead.
No, Knuckles. I don't want to play as you.
I don't want to play with you anymore. With that guy just falling into the abyss, spawned over water. Yeah, this section is super short. It doesn't matter if you play this as Knuckles or not, so you might as well play as Knuckles. It's just this. I don't understand this pole. Yeah, it didn't give me the score bonus. I don't understand. That pole doesn't give you a bonus. Which the enemies are comboing off of it, so I'm very confused.
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
Intruder passing area 3. Intruder passing area 3.
Yes.
Too high. All right. That works for me. I think I might have skipped an enemy trigger, though. There you go.
Yes. Yes.
Turn that back on. Because I'm not trusting anything here. I don't.
Yes. Piece of cake. No sweat.
Area shutdown system activated.
All right. I think I ran up the box. That's a thing. Yeah, I was losing speed. Felt it. I just realized, why did I do that? I know what's there. Don't need the camera turn, because I've been going through that section on my own. I'm just used to doing that normally. You don't normally backtrack through this section. Just to go back forward. Dear God, no. This one. The gem that won't instantly kill me.
There we go.
Yeah, that should be an S. I kept my ring, so I get my time and my ring bonus. That's good. That's it for Sonic's Very Hard mode. I think I'm going to be a broken record by the time we're done with the DLC. I wouldn't have bought this if I wasn't making content. Just saying. It's such a nothing mode. I mean, some levels were different enough, but the rest were like, I think that's the same thing I just played twice. So there's nothing different about it. See here? This proves none of these have any extras. It's just the main acts. So now it's silver. It's time for silvers.
God.
He's next in the list. Here's the thing. He has such a massive time bonus in normal level, so we might be able to get a lot of these S's with time bonus. I will tell you this stage, no. No, we won't. This is like one of the other stages I tested. I think I tested one per character. This one, I think I can get max 70k from time. So it's not enough.
So basically what you're saying is kill a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the agenda in like most things. Let's not kid ourselves.
Yeah.
Most of this is just going to be the killing machine. Oh, is this an invisible one? Alright, look at that. I wish I knew that to begin with. I just killed that guy to begin with. No, we're not doing that. You have to trick someone by doing that at first. Gotta play him legit at the start. We kind of forgot the bridge to fly. We also just remembered you can fly. So let's do that. Please stop dropping bombs. Thank you. Hang on. Can we line them up like dominoes? Get out of here. Unfortunately, Havoc failed us, so didn't get the full thing. Also, I want those points up there. That's... How the heck do I get up there now? I might have made this hard on myself. Or a thinker. That's so weird to go through rainbow rings, though, as this character of all characters. I'm trying to think, does he even have rainbow rings in other stages, normally? Because I can't think of a stage where Silver goes through one of those.
I like the thumbnail. I just I clicked on the Discord on your notifications saying that you're live, and the thumbnail is you getting a drink at Aquatic Base.
There you go. The one that took the longest.
Sum it up.
Might as well. Is that not a commander? Or did it just not die? No, it was, but it wasn't.
No, it's...
Sure. Sometimes you don't know which is which. Oh no. Firing bullets from way up there, and I'm way down here. Whatever shall I do? Should have thought that before you fired guns at me. Well, needless to say, that didn't work. Camera, please. Thank you. Now I'm going this way. Screw you. Okay, maybe not. I'm going this way.
Oh god. Looks like you barely made that.
Yeah, I barely had enough meter. There's a massive invisible wall for us. Like, they don't want you going that way, so they make sure it's railroaded off, so to say. Yeah, get the pun, it's a rail. Funny. Alright, at least we get to go to play with Blaze next. That's how it normally goes. Oh yeah, that's right. Blaze died. All right, Silver show. Yeah, she's just not in this level. So, picture this. Silver levels, but we just remove Blaze. There you go. You instantly made it very hard.
I wonder if that's like that for all the stages.
No, I think you do play as Blaze in... Like, there's only 2 levels I can think of you actually play as Blaze in Silver's campaign. Mine is her own level, obviously. So, you do play as her in Aquatic Base.
Okay.
Because it's like, I'm trying to think where you play as Blaze. It's here, it's in Aquatic Base, and then it's her own level with Wave Ocean. But there's no very hard for that, so I'm not playing it. So, you want to ask the question, can you grind that? The answer is yes. You see,
Why
when we
in
were playing
this
the
game?
multiplayer, I was saying that he can do this, it's just it's selective of what he can grind. If it's not Silver that can't grind, it's the levels that can't grind. So here's what that means. The rail has to be coded for a character to grind it. So it's basically a trigger. Can rail have character grind, yes or no? In Silver's level, where there's grind rails, they just don't put on the grinding flag. So at that point, Silver just doesn't grind the rail. So here, because in Blaze's section, she can grind rails, they just kept that trigger on, I guess, because here we are. And that's why Silver also grinds in multiplayer. Every character kind of needs it there. So this is like, all right, grind rail, yes or no? All right, turn them on. And that's pretty much it. I think it's more dependent on the rail than the character. But it is funny to see him actually grind when you can't do that normally. Especially because he's not supposed to be able to grind, so he doesn't have a proper animation for it. Like we saw in the multiplayer, but he can't do the speed up animation. You make the sound, he just doesn't show it. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get this without doing what I just did. So, I'm doing that. So, if you thought Silver levels were long before, let's remove the speed character from this specific stage. Now it's going to be a good 15 minutes. Now imagine, Dusty Desert, but nothing but Amy. Everyone would be refunding their very hard mode at that point. It's like, please, no! No, go up, not grab. I love how I'm still getting hit by a tornado carrying a car. Even though it's not Sonic level anymore, it's still happening. Okay, sure. Works for me. Can I get the ring, please? Thank you. Oh my god, please. And those enemies killed themselves. Alright, that works for me. Just let me get invincibility.
God.
This is a new enemy. That's a red variant of like those big hand enemies. That's kind of
Yeah,
random.
those are-
It's just a new variant.
Yeah, that's only in Shadows, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing him in Shadows campaign.
Yeah, they're in the Shadows campaign. I remember that.
Can never escape. Nice. Everything failed. Didn't know where to put the ring. Just kind of put it in the air. Kind of unnecessary, but sure. Man, look at that time bonus. That was not much. 86,000. That's not
yeah,
great.
we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, see, this is the character I expect. Hey, I got to find some interesting ways to get points. Because this character is going to be a little hard to get the score up on. Like, some sections I might be able to, like, zip through, and some I'm going to have to kill enemies more. So I'm thinking I'm going to do a hybrid here. If I can finish with about 30k, maybe 40k at the very most, time bonus will be more than enough. That's the problem with... You know, I just thought of this. I think the rest of the stream is going to be the next level. I have a fear. Because Tropical Jungle is my least favorite stage in Silver to begin with when it comes to score. It's terrible. So I don't think the hard and the very hard, like, I think they're all, like, going to be in that lump of crap. My ball. Can it come back? No. Can I find a different one? Nope. Kinda need a ball. Park my truck upside down, you know, as you do. Let's try this again. I love bopping an enemy on the head with the ball. You barely have enough distance to go between those capsules. Because I was doing the flutter, and I still barely made that. Commander. I don't even know what hit me there. Something. Look at this optimization. Yeah, it's great. I played a game or two. Alright, will you kill these guys this time? Answer still no.
I don't trust throwing those ball enemies at anybody because they just die before they even get to them.
Yeah, a lot of the times it does just end up being a self-destruct. I don't think there's really any big enemies in this section outside of the beginning, so I might just do the beginning and then just leave. Trying to think of like what areas now I should start speeding along to save time. It's maybe section 1 I want points. I wish I didn't have shock bracelet though, because then I could just flew this whole section. If I did that little trick with that, you know, having shock bracelet, I'd be falling to the floor right now. Commander. Oh, it affected those ones too. Neat. Is there nothing here though? That could be a ball. See a ball. They were here. Got that. One of the enemies clipped it.
Oh man.
Find alternative means. No, the camera, man! I didn't know the camera was gonna shift. God. And the problem is, I wish this had a normal kind of reset and not, you know, reset the section. This is a Sonic Adventure problem, specifically, because this is what the first game did. And since this game has multiple sections and levels, I just use the SA1 reset option, which I hate, personally.
Yeah.
I don't know why there isn't an option to reset section or reset stage. It's like they should give you a toggle. Do I even need to say it? Do I need to say the specific thing that we say literally every time we play this? Because there's very obvious fixes.
Unless you go out there and get your drink on.
Exactly. There's a certain project that may or may not be based on this year of 06 that may have actually fixed that problem. Gee, it's not like it wasn't hard to code in or something, huh? Get him. Oh, there's like nothing here. I skipped the enemy trigger. Can I not stand on this? That is so stupid. Can I stand on this? That's inconsistent. I just noticed. You heard that too, right? The grunts? Yeah, that... Alright. That was a sound effect.
Okay, that's gonna be on the soundboard.
God, yeah, that's a thing to isolate. Why does he make those kind of grunts? Beyond me. He couldn't just have like another crate clip going through like that? Or like that? Nice. Didn't even actually hit anything with that. Excuse me, borrowing your car. Can't shoot what they can't see. Third time's a charm. Nope. This time I have bullets to do the job. Who knew? Guns solve everything. They really don't. They make this world worse. And I don't mean the weapon. I mean the military group. Alright, maybe this time, if we're lucky, the balls don't get destroyed immediately in part 2 here. I kind of want those to fly with. If they do, I'll actually go through the spring, learning that camera change there. I don't have enough time for the hover. The camera change makes it worse. That's not that bad. Yeah, a little more consistent sometimes with doing the flings. Silver. That's the thing, it's like I gotta just keep on playing and remember the rhythm every time I put this up. Okay, maybe if you don't look at the balls, they don't go away. And they're gone. Never mind.
Kill that stupid thing. Yeah. Why doesn't it give you a bonus?
Like, it's not like an enemy bonus thing you get with that. It's kind of weird, yeah. You would think they would give you that, but
yeah.
nope. It's part of their inconsistent scoring system in this game. At least you still get the points for killing enemies, because imagine they just didn't do that.
Yeah.
Shoot your second ball hand, thank you. I don't even know what the point of those ones are specifically. The golem enemies with the hands are more threatening than the ones with the balls. I don't know why they bothered changing it out.
Yeah.
Nice spring. Alright, what was that I just saw? 30k? I think we might have enough to go to the ending. I think. If it's still 70k on time bonus. I don't know. Like 5 minutes in. Yeah, 37k, okay. I might actually be a little bit better off than I thought.
Wee! Flinging!
And
Wee!
I knew that was gonna happen because it was a bad angle. We have a second chance. Shoot me. Not you! The big guy. Weirdest slam I think I've done in my life. Do whatever that was. Make me motion sick.
Don't want to make me motion sick like last time.
Alright, we're good now. We can leave. I just want this. Get out of my way. Well, that worked as well as you hoped. Dang, man, I was gonna go right to the end with that. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll just go to the end normally. Can't have fun. Fun not allowed.
You fun stealer.
Guess we'll have to get more points. Like an actual score run or something. I think they intend for you to do the flap at some point, because that ring is a little too far away for you just to normally fly.
Perfect!
There we go.
Now, what if you don't save? Don't actually go to that screen once you get the S and not save. You'll regret your life. Speaking of that, Tropical Jungle Time. Oh. This stage is silver in general is terrible to S rank because it's keep all rings, kill all things, go real fast. Like you gotta do all three, which is not great. So what do we do here? Well, so far it's vanilla, so not good sign. Not a good sign at all. Dude, can I, you know what? No. If you're gonna do this immediately, screw this. I'm seeing what the time bonus is. If the lily pad won't work as I'm holding down the trigger for the actual boost, I'm just gonna glitch. Just because I need to see the time bonus now. Because by doing this, I don't really think I selected very hard. Did I select normal? I think I selected normal. This doesn't look different. I selected very hard. No, I think I selected normal. I think the stage itself is normal. You really wonder where your money actually goes. Alright, what's a 113? 92,000, so I can do this kind of fast and be okay. That's why I need to know.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
Alright, my recon's done. Now I guess I actually have to play it normally.
Oh.
I know, what's the fun in that? That was fun right there. I mean, look at all the fun we just had. Now we get rid of it. Why is this lily pad so stupid? Thank you. I'm doing the same thing every time. It just doesn't work.
I saw that. I saw that.
The hardest wood. God. How many boxes does it take to destroy a plank of wood? The answer may shock you. Oh, we moved the log. Oh, there you go. Now I know I selected the right difficulty. Oh no. Oh my god. I just want to grab. I just want to grab. Problem is there's 5 things in front of you can grab. Alright, but how do you get through this when there's like nothing here to throw? I don't think they thought this part through. No. Do I have to use the enemy projectiles falling from the sky? That's a very MacGyver solution, I will say. That's stupid. Just put a box down here. Fine, we'll go with you, Mr. Turtle. Oh, it's not even going the way I think. There's goodies over there. Turtle, go back. Where are we even going? This is a weird layout. Oh, we got turtle hop. All right. Okay, good to know you can walk on the head, because that would have died. Does that go to... No, that goes to a check, but you don't even have to turtle hop. And he gone. Okay. This probably just takes you back to those goodies. This is a very roundabout way to just turn right. This is literally... this is 3 lefts for a right mentality. Actually real. This is literally that. Because we just did a circle. And now what? Like, the cage is still shut. I have to kill enemies for it. Let me guess. You can probably just do this if you take the damage. I would not be surprised. It's needless to say, I don't know if this is worth it for 60 rings. That's not much to score. And it wastes so much time. It's not great. Not at all. It gets worse. You can literally fly over too.
No logs.
Look, one of you is gonna open this. Thank you. How do I still have it in my hand? Sure. That was a whole section. Yep. I'm not making 3 lefts for a right. I'm just going right. I'm sorry. This was like the most what section. With the easiest solution, too.
We knew this was gonna happen too. With
Yeah, Silver can grab everything. Well, I should have expected that. My problem is I don't have my turtle. I know a way around that. Besides the obvious. Can that box come back, please? Kinda need it. No, okay. I'll use this one. Okay, well now I'm a little more screwed. Gonna hit another thing of fruit, but I guess I can't do that. God, oh God, no, stop. So I don't know if you know this, but this stage is a hot mess. I don't know if you can tell. Needless to say, an enemy gauntlet with wood everywhere, maybe not the best idea.
Now.
Other one to shoot me, not you, sir. At this point, we're doing recon just to see what in the heck is this section. Also, I think a turtle comes through here because there's rings that just look like they lead to nowhere. You know, I don't think it would matter if I streamed 60, 30, 5 FPS. I think you get the gist of this game's FPS, just no matter what I do.
No matter what I do, it's always a slideshow. That's because this game wasn't coded.
Like, this is the Adabat jungle for Unleashed standards. Which is funny, that they didn't get frame rate down for, you know, the next gen Sonic, so to say, in this era, until Generations. Because it was like a solid 30 that capped it. Which is what you kind of need to do. And then PC over here chuckling, 60 FPS, we can run that on a potato.
Hey, I don't mean to make you drink again, but Chaos X tweeted out saying, there will be, just to remind everybody, there is going to be no hub worlds and no story mode for Project 06.
Yeah, I think that should be expected in some fashion. But honestly, yeah, it's cool we gave a little update because of that. People probably were wondering, at least on the hub world thing. I can understand why no hub, that's a little too much. I feel like at the rate he's been developing, he's been doing a lot when it comes to like getting the bosses ready. I feel like we're gonna get an update to that before the end of the year, the way things are going. Because the dude went from like having nothing done on that, and like within 3 months, it seems like he has a lot of work done with the bosses.
I love how it's just now coming out. It's like, oh, by the way, Deadpool 3 is going to be rated R, by the way. I was like, yeah, we already know this.
Yeah, it's like every other movie has been that rating, so yeah, I think we all knew. Okay, that was a ride. They're probably talking about it now because of the whole Deadpool Wolverine crossover being a thing right now. And
Yeah.
I don't think that's rated R, is it?
It is.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's like
Well, I hope
Deadpool
so,
and rated R should be going hand in hand at this point.
Because, well, not only that, it's like the trailer himself, they dropped the F-bomb like 3 times. If I recall, you can only do that in a PG-13 movie like 1 time.
I don't even think that works. You know, it'd be nice if there's any rings in the area, just saying. Thank you. save.
Great.
'Cause I would have died if I didn't do what I just did. Yeah, what? I'm kind of stuck. Can I please grab the enemy?
Yeah, you're right. You rarely ever hear the F word in PG-13 movies at all, and then once you get to R-rated and NR, you can hear it quite often. Yeah.
Yeah, they kind
I remember
of
one-
stretch it a little more when it comes to R-rated to like what they can do. Okay, that is a terrible, and I mean terrible jump, and that's intended, Rails. It feels like they kind of gave up with this one. Oh my god, please. Frickin' lily pad. It doesn't work.
I remember when I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 last year. The one instance they used the F-bomb. That movie's rated PG-13. The one instance was that whenever they were arguing about closing the door of the car.
Which is such a
one
random
instance-
spot to throw that in.
Yeah. That was the
You really
only
think about
time that they said that. I was like, oh. I remember when we were watching it in theaters, I leaned over to Amber, I said, yeah, that was that one time, you know, in PG-13 movies, they all it has that one rule. It's like, oh, you can only say it once. That's where they put it.
Yep. Nice side effect. Didn't clip the laser that time. I don't know. To me, it seems like I'm not surprised that's a thing for Deadpool, but it's also I feel like that's also a thing for, like Ryan Reynolds. I don't know, like especially with the ads he's been doing as of late. But something tells me like that's kind of more of how he talks. Nothing wrong with it, but I can just say it's like yeah, it's probably actually him speaking when it's like that, not necessarily script. Nice. That wasn't enough, really. Do I actually need a full charge? I might. Eat log. Eventually. I don't know how the turtle showed up. Hi, turtle.
When you said eat log, it reminded me of this stupid meme with the Fire Emblem. In Fire Emblem community, there's this meme with Path of Radiance, where in chapter, I think it was like one of the later chapters, there's a bunch of soldiers on top of a hill, and they have like a boulder like trap, and then they release the trap, and the guy just says, "Heh, eat rock." And it's just so stupid, and it's like it's memes. It's like saying, "Oh, the hardest line said in video games is like, heh, eat rock," because it's so dumb and out left field.
Yeah, I can see that. Sometimes the most left field things said in a game is like the most memorable.
So dumb. I hated it. I hate this camera, by the way.
No, I can't change it either because I went the wrong direction to start. I gotta wait for the log to come in at that stop. I'm trying to think, where the heck did they expect me to go for this section? I think I do not want to take this top route, that's the way, because it's terrible. If I go down here, maybe I can make a right and go that direction? Okay, I think that was the idea, because they just kind of gave up with these items. Unless I'm supposed to be coming from this direction? Who knows? Oh my god, please let me leave. I'm in prison. I think I'm supposed to be coming from this direction. What the heck is this layout, man? Like, I'm not even doing the, like, telefling thing. I'm still in intended territory right now. I'm just not doing wherever that other section is, because it doesn't seem to work. Is that it? Because I could skip all this by just flying over this. I could just take a box and levitate up. Nice. Double nice. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done the stomp. Fine, this is probably not the attempt anyways, just because of the fact that I already had boat rings. Oh, maybe. That's still a high time. What is with normal mode? Like, what is with normal mode being an absolute pain? But the hard and the very hard are fine. Why did they scale the normal so terribly? Because that wasn't bad. Sure, let's go to the ball guy. You know we're gonna have ball puzzle on very hard, you know it.
Oh, yeah. It says, Flaming Hot Cheeto is shaped by like Shin Godzilla. I only want $26,500 for it.
You got a lot of people sitting on gold, even though it's not even close. Nice, how did I only hit one ball? Oh, now you're finally lined up.
Can't wait for Cheeto Shin Godzilla to waste away in a couple of years. Yep.
Exactly.
Oh, speaking of Godzilla,
No, I was like, speaking of Cheeto, I'm hungry. Give me a Cheeto.
I am kind of hungry, but I'm also really sleepy right now because I took my medication. I'm probably gonna get off here in a couple minutes because I took my muscle relaxers that I just took right now, and it's starting to kick in. Oh,
would you believe it? It's relaxing the muscles.
But no, speaking of Godzilla, I don't have it anymore, but Godzilla Minus One's on Netflix. Please go watch that movie.
Yep. Oh, there you go.
Godzilla Minus One's a really good movie. And I think it was like top thing. I gotta go watch it. Yeah, Godzilla Minus One's really good. Like, by far, like one of the best Godzilla movies. Funny, because I just found out my nephew, he turns 4 this year, and we just got invited to Godzilla Minus Kong might be there too. Oh, yeah, it might be. It'd be worth watching again. But my nephew, he just turned 4 this year, and it was funny because Amber's sister-in-law messaged us on Facebook today to invite us to his birthday party, which, you know, we can't come because they're all the way in Ohio and everything else. And the fact of the matter is, she invited us. It was nice, but it was funny because the theming for that one is Godzilla and Kong. I was like, oh, my nephew likes Godzilla just like his uncle does. That's good.
Good. I have a whole list of movies to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Could be an adult by the time you're done.
The early Shoho, the Showa era movies would be fun for kids to watch. That's how I watched it when I was a kid. By the way, I think all the old Godzilla movies are on Max anyways.
Yeah.
I remember
Well, I
correctly.
think HBO has a lot of the rights to Godzilla movies. That's probably why.
Yeah.
One of the last new ones that came out, I think, was like exclusive right to Max immediately.
I wouldn't be surprised by even says that Uncle Matt sent you Godzilla movies to watch on your birthday. I'll probably, you know, now knowing that he likes Godzilla, I'll probably go send him some.
What?
What the heck hit you
No,
up
I
there?
got hit by nothing because the enemy. Oh, there's spikes up here. All right.
Oh my
sure.
gosh.
Nice door, by the way.
Oh, by the way, that spike hitbox is about Mario Maker 2 hitbox.
Yeah, it
There,
felt like a Mario Maker 2 moment. Yeah.
Yeah, but now knowing that he likes Godzilla, we'll probably get a toy or something from Godzilla.
Yeah. I mean,
He's
there's
only
a lot
4.
of Godzilla toys, so that'd probably be a good idea.
I don't know if he likes Godzilla or King Kong. I'll have to go and ask his mom. Either or,
Yeah,
I
luck
like
on either
Kong.
or for that reason.
Yeah.
There's
By the
probably
way,
a lot
like,
of plushes and toys for
I
those.
really like how MonsterVerse has depicted Kong's. I like Kong's story a lot in the MonsterVerse. I enjoyed Kong Skull Island. I know a lot of people didn't, but I really did like Kong Skull
It was
Island.
fine. It was just too long. That's the biggest problem
Yeah.
the movie had. It just was way too
Yeah.
long.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
what
gosh,
it
it's
was.
over. It's over there in the middle, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of a weird place for it, but all right. I don't know how you get up to the top then. I heard enemies up there. Yep,
Yeah.
doors open, so that was the right one. I don't know how you
do
get to
own.
it. Maybe go from here.
I do own Godzilla vs. Violente on VHS, but I'm never giving that up. That's way too rare. Yeah, hold on to that.
Yeah, I wouldn't give up a rare thing
Godzilla
like
versus.
that.
I really like Godzilla vs. Violente. Anyways, that movie's a good movie. I think my favorite Godzilla movie still is Final Wars, though, but that's just because I'm a normie, so. I say normie like it's a bad thing. How did you go through that door?
They also forget the floor in this one too. Neat.
How did you go through that door?
Just like that. oh, that easy. Let me take that note down. Just like that. No, that was the fast speed you get when you do the teleport dash and you slap your hand at the end. Like every character of the 3 hedgehogs can clip because they all have like some use. Silver's is extreme speed with the teleport dash.
Oh, your favorite movie is GMOA. Sorry. Good. That one's a good one too. It's Godzilla, Mothra, and King Ghidorah, which was a bit of that Bargeron added in. I can't remember how to say his name. I'm just happy, and as an avid Godzilla fan from when I was younger, I'm just happy that I guess nowadays people are really liking the franchise now. You and enough to
Yeah,
make me
it
keep
does help
thinking,
that a lot of the newer movies have really like
Yeah.
shot up in popularity. Like they're apparently
I like-
really good movies to a lot of people's eyes, even if they're not a fan of the series. Like, they're just a fan of the movies.
GMK, that's the one I was thinking of. It was called GMK. I can't remember what the acronym was. I remember it was GM something.
Still not done.
Godzilla 2000's a good movie too. Just don't watch the 98. Actually, if you want to watch the 98 movie just for like to see how bad it is, yeah.
The ball's not here.
I guess.
Oh, we're saved.
Oh god. Be my guest if you want to watch Godzilla 98. That has Matthew Broderick in it, if I remember correctly. I think it was Matthew Broderick was in that movie. I can't remember. I do own the 98 movie. It's really bad. Yeah, it's really bad because Godzilla doesn't even really act like Godzilla in that movie. And Godzilla's a female in that movie, which I'm fine.
Yeah, that's a little different.
Because Godzilla lays eggs in that movie, so it's like it's weird.
How do you hit thing that's way too high? Come on. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. It ate my jump.
No.
It ate my jump at the literal ending. This was the last checkpoint that had to happen. Why?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Godzilla was asexual in that movie. It wasn't female. Sorry. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I watched that movie. We're not doing that. We're just skipping.
I mean, at this point, I can't
like
get
it.
it because of score, so why bother? Just go. Gotta get it on time. Yeah, there is no ball puzzle here. They just remove it. So, ironically enough, this became easier. Because that is, like, the thing everyone hates for a reason. It doesn't work. Okay, we have to jam that box a little too hard. Oh, yep, can't move it. And you moved it for me. Thanks, random dude. Please stop shooting. I'm a little busy here.
I liked it as a kid, but I was also 5 years old. Yeah, that's another thing. I was
Oh
8
my
when
God.
the movie came out, so
Please
I might have
stop.
liked it when I was younger. Oh god, not again.
Yeah, I got
Why
pushed
is
into
that hole
that.
there?
Yeah,
Just
I
why
mean,
is
to be
that
fair, that's for the ball. So without the ball, good question. Look, it's not one to blame but yourself, idiot.
You know how Pikmin Bloom is on the phone, and it's basically just another Pokemon Go with Pikmin, right?
Yep, I mean, it's maybe the same company.
Somebody posted on there saying, "Oh crap, I left my red Pikmin in freaking France."
Yeah.
It shows a picture of the Pikmin stuck in France.
Yeah,
That's
you gotta
worse
hate when that
than
happens. Kind of just forgot him in like a foreign territory.
I kind of want to play Pikmin 2 again, but I think I might do that stream. I might do that stream sooner than I think I was going to. There's a lot of games I've been wanting to stream lately. Last
That was a
time you
9
see
minute time
Godzilla.
bonus. It's still high. Yeah, that's about right for silver.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
Last time you see Godzilla 98 in a movie is in Final Wars, and he just renamed him Zilla, and there was he was just tiny and dies in very early on. Yeah,
Sure.
I remember that Toho was so upset with how Godzilla 98 depicted Godzilla that they just took the rights to that Godzilla from the Americans, renamed it Zilla, put it in Final Wars, and let the real Godzilla just tail slapped him into the Sydney monument in Australia, like for 5 seconds, and it died. That's how to tell you how bad Toho was mad about the Opera House. That's what it's called. I can't remember what the Sydney building is called. I didn't know that was an opera house. I learn something new every day. Have you tried Multiverses yet?
Oh, the Warner Brothers fighter.
Yeah.
I have not bothered. It's not up my wheelhouse. And from what I hear, it's apparently pretty bad. So it's like, wow, it's kind of a shame that they're, you know, apparently it was pretty good before it left beta, and then it became bad after beta. It's like, what? How do you do this? How? How do you make your game worse? You literally had the input from your fans, and you somehow made it worse. I don't understand, man. And I know the biggest thing is greed, but the balancing here is pretty bad too.
Well, I heard the problem with it is like it's slow as molasses.
Which wasn't like that originally.
It's so funny because people were just like saying, like taking pictures of Smash Brothers Brawl and saying, maybe I treated you too harshly. And I'm just like, that's so sad.
That's saying a lot if we're saying Brawl was faster. That's
Like,
that's saying
I
a lot when
remember-
people hated that game's speed.
Well, what did it say? Its input was like 30, I think.
Are you saying it takes about like 30 frames for something to come out?
Yes.
That's horrible. For a 60 FPS game, that's half a second. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's like its frame thing for like games coming out is like 30. I don't know what the technical term is.
What happened is what I wonder. That beta was not like that.
Yeah.
So it got way worse after beta, which is not, that's not usually how games go. You usually get better.
And it's funny when you really think about it because it makes like certain moves like one of Bugs Bunny's attacks with the anvil, or was it an anvil or is it giant save? You can combo people into making like 9999 damage like really easily, getting him stuck and
He has an infinite. That's
Yeah.
not great. I mean, people hate infinites in fighting games anyways, but a platform fighter is even worse because of the physics for that. You're a lot more bouncy. There you go. Man, her invisibility is such a piece of crap. I couldn't even do it when I wanted to. Oh, we're just going immediately. Please ignore me. I'm just setting up my multitude of aces. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Okay, maybe they want to see everything. You knew, by the way, you knew that was a bit? It found the hard way one day.
I know the game is free, so it's like technically it's not really that big.
I mean, from what I hear, it's like, yeah, free, but it's very microtransaction filled.
Yeah.
So it's like, it doesn't matter if it's free or not when you have to put so much money into it based on what you need to get out of it. It's not great. Mind you, is also, at least like, I know the beta had a battle pass. I don't know if they retained that for the... Okay. Don't know if they retained that for the final product. Which, mind you, a platform fighter doesn't need a battle pass. Just saying.
Yeah. There's a video explaining a lot of the technical things about it. Found the
I was gonna
footage
laugh
of
you
Godzilla
both
versus-
linked the same video for a second, but I saw the URLs being different, so it's not. One's a Godzilla thing, and one is why is this game a piece of crap? It's like, same image.
Found the footage of Godzilla vs. Zilla. Still funny to this day. Yeah, I love that scene in Final Wars.
I don't even think I clipped through the door. I think I got close enough to it and it triggered Amy. You don't even need to do the clip if you want to switch. He's still charging, by the way. I love how the enemies see you while you're invisible because that makes sense. So what's the point in that ability? I literally can't go in that room. But guess what? It's the way forward. My God, man, I swear. It really makes me wonder, did they even think about Amy when they were coding her? I don't think they did. I think they thought, oh crap, this game ships tomorrow. Just put her in.
And it goes all with metal music too. Yeah, it's so stupid. That scene is so funny though. Hey Lester, I'm gonna be right back. Give me just a moment.
Nice. I'm gonna test the theory this time. I'm not gonna actually do the clip. I'm just gonna try to walk through the door. I'm gonna kill this enemy. But that's the only difference. Yep. The trigger's so big, you go through the door for the trigger. Okay. How am I not surprised? Like, for whatever reason, character triggers either are like... Dude, this is so horrible. Character triggers are either like, you have to tap the character, or they're like 5 miles wide in this game. There is no in between. They're either massive or tiny. Don't know why, but here we are. I just got hit by a missile on the floor. I dropped. It's interesting, they removed the ball puzzle, but they still make you do this part, so there is still some ball puzzle in this level. Just not the whole thing. Alright, this one should be good. Maybe not anymore. That was jank. None of these are actually facing the right way. They need to spin them up. Can any of these stand straight up? That would be nice. The answer's no. Well, I might have to do ball now. Because I need them standing straight up so I can clip through the door. Might just be better to do this. You know what? For safety, because of how Amy keeps getting destroyed, I'm gonna get more rings in this section because I can take them into the Amy section. And that might make this a little bit more comfortable. Just a tad. And I'm not gonna take the chance here. Like, there's not many rings here at all. But 7's better than 1, so keep it getting annihilated by guns. That should be fine. Do I want to invisible here? Yeah. The sooner I get in this area without these enemies spawning me, the better. I get a stun. Attack. Come on. Really? Seriously, that's not hard. Why was that giving me so much trouble before? Because I kept on getting shut down. Great input, game. We're back to square one again, because it's my favorite. This stage is overstaying its welcome. It's not a hard stage in this, but it's also overstaying its welcome by way too much.
Yeah. I'm back, by the way. But probably not for long, because I'm gonna probably head off to bed here. I just wanted to tell you guys night.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
That's good enough.
yeah, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow if I can. Sorry, I shouldn't be promoting in your stream.
Banned. Get a
Banned.
hammer.
I'm gonna try to stream Fallout 4 tomorrow. And see if I can, if I'm not too tired by tomorrow. But yeah, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oh my god! Just do the puzzle. Just do the puzzle. Can I do the puzzle? Maybe not. Oh, bye. Yeah, you have a good night.
Alright, good night, guys.
I'm on my face. And maybe they go in on their own. Oh, there was 3 left. Ah, rip. How many was that? And not a single one of these did damage?
Leave this up to me.
Invisible. I want to know, like, the design floor. Who thought, oh, make the character invisible? Yeah, that sounds like an Amy Rose trait. That's like, I swear, it's like the most random power in this game. Invisibility. She never could do it before. She never does it again. It's just a one-time thing. I don't know why. It's not even good. Amy definitely feels like of all the characters, if they had more time to cook, she can actually be like a proper playable character, but fortunate with the rush development, we got this. It's like Sonic Adventure 1 version of the character, but way slower. At least in Sonic Adventure 1, like she only has 3 stages. But she's a lot faster there in comparison to this. So it's like you don't notice her problems as much in SA1. It's like a much shorter time, and also it's just in general the stages feel more built for her because it had proper development time. This is like, eh. You can feel the afterthought. End of the World was the worst. Like seriously, her section was horrendous. Please make it, please make it, please make it. Yeah, thank God. I would have died otherwise. Nope. Big load of nope.
Thank you.
Why was he facing left? That's weird. The camera, I think. Camera change screwed it up. Alright, so none of the stage has like a time bonus that might as well just be DS on its own. I'm getting out of here. Like, I want to see if I can finish all silver stages tonight. I don't know if that's going to actually happen. We'll try. I'm only going for like 1 more hour at the very most because I've had a long day. Alright, pretty exhausted. I want to like get this done. We're like near the end of like all the stuff in 06 anyways. That's why it's like, if I can get this done in a relative like 2-week time, at least we won't be going into this in like July. Not what I want. Oh yeah, that's right. That's not the trigger. The switches. You know what else? I'm not the trigger. I just leave. No, really? I have no ring, so I have to be really careful here. Okay, no enemy spawn there. That's kind of weird. Nice, the ring fell into me. Let's go. You can take that. I'm not gonna bother with the end part there, because why? I already skipped it. Like that easy to skip. How did they spawn in the floor? That's a new one. Alright. 3. That even made the grab easier. Why were they in the floor? That's... I didn't even know they could spawn in the floor. That's impressive. But at the same time, not only is that an 06 moment, 100%, that made that easier. Because I was able to instant stun.
Great!
This game, I swear, it's the game that keeps on giving. At least it gave me my S.
Perfect!
It truly does exist. You're not wrong. This ring's back there? Huh. Nice laser gate. Sorry, yeah, forgot the gap closed. Also, you forgot I can double jump. Man, I'm feeling some afterthoughts here. It's like this game was rushed or something. I want to double back to that other ring. Yeah, there you go. Not as many points because I couldn't combo it, but that doesn't matter. I got the combo off of that, so made up for it. So this is kind of more aquatic, more White Acropolis for this character. Like, she only plays, like, I think starting from here, normally. So she got a little more stage. Not much. A little bit more. She went through Shadow section. Is that not it, really? Alright. Yeah, she starts here normally, so that is like about 2 minutes extra. We could probably still do the same thing as always. Just go down here. The game's gonna do as usual. Defeat all enemies for gate. Except it didn't tell me. Still optional though. So yeah, this is just the same section, just a little harder. It's really the beginning part, it's actually. Like, I'm noticing that's a big trend when it comes to a lot of these levels. They didn't change much for each difficulty. There's a lot more change with this, but you could have just had this as an unlock and I wouldn't have really batted an eye, essentially. I would think that this was just hard mode if you showed me this.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
Yep, you can still do that. Yep, that's not surprising. We're gonna play it normally. I paid money for this. I kinda need to see the actual stage. Ooh, fun mode. Fun mode. Ow! You can't do it with these. I think the rocks don't have like enough space for you to stand. Oh no, they do. Fun mode engaged. Probably should have flew over this. What's with that box? What the heck? It's really spinning. Something tells me I just go fast through this section with silver and I'll have enough time bonus maybe to get this. I don't know, something just tells me time bonus here is probably gonna be pretty good. Like time bonus normally where Acropolis is fine. We're gonna save that rock. Why was that where I trigger him? Because Robo was asleep, I stood next to him, but I walk in front of him, and then it woke up? I know that sounds like the reasonable answer, but normally when you're closer to enemies, normally that is when they trigger. But in that case, I have to get further away. I got the rock. That was my favorite way of killing enemies with psychokinesis is when you grab them, let them go, and then they just spin around like a top. That's a havoc moment. What is this doing up here? Are you telling me they made the ending easier? They made the ending easier. That's an accomplishment. Very hard, more like very easy. So I can fly to the ending. Why? Oh man, no, time bonus here sucks. Oh god.
That was easy.
What do you do for this one? Do I have to just go extremely fast? Because there's no way. This stage is gonna be weird now. I don't know what to do. That time bonus was horrible, and that was 6 minutes. I think at most you might be able to get like 30k. Let me rush it and see what happens, because I don't know. That felt like it should have been way more. Nice. Top minigame moment. Yeah, I guess so. I haven't played the stadium games in like a hot minute, so it's like, I don't really think about that. Oh yeah, that's right, the Hitmontops did just kind of go all over the place in that. Okay, I didn't know I can bounce off the laser. That's interesting. You know, time bonus is probably so low here because of Blaze. They anticipate you probably being a little fast here, so they make it way worse for you to get a score with time because of that. Which is dumb if that's the case. Sure, hyperspeed. Why not? Too bad Blaze can't clip. That would just clip through that door. fire tornado. Alright, just go at this point. What is pushing me over here? I'm holding strange. Yeah, what in the heck is happening? I'm holding strange. She's getting pushed to the right. It's like the gravitational field. That was really weird. Alright, this section's the worst. I gotta just do a lot of fire tornadoes. How many attacks? Really? They gotta spawn more? That didn't happen the first time, I guess, because I got the spawns at the same time killing things. That is kind of dumb, but whatever, we're out. Alright, what's the time now? Was that like a 2:30? 2:40? I gotta just go straight to the ending from here and just hope there's a lot of time bonus in the stage. Then I can figure out routing from here if it fails. This one seems kind of stupid on the score.
Where's the entrance to Eggman's base?
I might have to kill a lot more enemies. If this doesn't work, I probably have to kill a crap ton of enemies.
Okay, a little further to go until the base.
Can't stop me from doing that skip. Invincibility? Are you serious? They really want you to kill things on this stage. So I might just be on a killing spree. Oh my god, please let me go. Oh, no, not now, not now. Keep my rock here. It's my friend. My only friend. The other one, for whatever reason, is not here. Don't know what happened to her. Yeah, oh my god, you need to kill, like, everything. There is no time. This is Aquatic Base 2.0. Alright, now we know what we're doing. So how's everyone doing? Because this is going to be one of those. I'm going to be doing a lot of monotony here. Not expecting the DLC to be taking this direction now. I thought it was going to happen in Tropical Jungle, not White Acropolis. Why is this stage worse than Tropical Jungle, of all things? That's impressive. Now it makes me wonder, do I want to skip a lot of stuff here in the beginning? Just because of the score alone. Yeah, like right here, I'm skipping this. Didn't mean to do that. Kind of want the bonus. Nice. Time to the tornado. That's fine. Just get that. I don't care. Gotta go. Yeah, I skipped a lot of enemies here, and that's a lot of points. And why are snowballs just falling from the sky? That is just weird. I don't think that's how Mother Nature works. I really don't want to die, that's fair. Leave those to a bus beat. Why is that switch constantly giving me that homing attack glitch? I think it's one of my least favorite glitches that you get in this game. It doesn't do anything for you, it's just swing. You know what? Screw it. We're at this point in time. I don't know what to say. You can tell because I'm just like pausing, trying to think of how to fight. Tangent mode. Why not? What's that one's favorite glitch? There. Smart conversation. This level definitely needs it. If I have to say, there's a glitch in Pokemon Coliseum. If people play the game, you may know about the glitch. The Infinite Balls glitch. I think it's probably one of my favorites because it's the most useful. Because as soon as you get any good balls, you just chuck those infinitely. So once you get Master Ball, everything is a free catch. Like, those are my favorite kind of glitches. One that have a lot of, like, useful applications. Why it's also like Ocarina of Time, Infinite Sword glitch, one of my favorites too, because it just does a lot. As your hitbox up, so you can like fly with bombs, kills enemies really fast. And also just in general, kind of helpful to hit things with sometimes, just trying to hit things normally, and also standing on ledges. You can stay on the very edge of a ledge and not fall. Oh, and day resets in Majora's Mask also a good glitch too, where you can use Song of Time while going to a loading zone, and by doing that, you reset the day. As long as you're doing it like going to another day. Like if you say, play the song to skip to day 2, walk through loading zone, when you do that, it'll go back to day 1. Like those are just really useful, especially for randomizers, it's really helpful. Like those are my favorite application glitches. You have like an infinite like health bar or something? Please go down and die. Oh, well, that's not bad. I need that ring back, please. In case there's something jank. Because it's 06, anything happens, in case of boy. Okay, I hope that guy counts as dying going off a ledge, because I ain't chasing. Thank you. If that didn't, that would have been really bad.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
Instead of going through the section by... Okay, that just happened. Instead of going through the section by skipping things, how about we trigger all the enemies? Can they, like, come closer? That'd be great. Thank you. Wait, is this as close as they get? I'll work with this. Are you kidding me? Now, of course, now I find the commander. Would have been nice like a minute ago. That was killing the whole squad. That saved me time and gave me more points. These guys definitely gonna come closer. That's almost 50k just on enemies. We have no time bonus though. What else do you do in this stage? I feel like I won't have enough points by the end. I have to have a lot of enemies to fight. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. There's gotta be 50k worth of enemies up ahead, because there's no way. Doing the math in my head, this is not enough. Can I please get on the ledge? Thank you. Nice. Couldn't even slam because I'm in air. My favorite. Yeah, ring. Alright, we're taking a long way here.
A little further to go until the base.
Not really. We have a lot more to go before the base because we gotta get a lot of points silver. Now I guess we get to see how you're supposed to go through this section. I mean, no matter what difficulty I play, I'm always skipping in White Acropolis because it's just way easier. Where did a robot go? Wow, really? He fell. Nice. Maybe dumb. I wanted the robot to get hit with that rock, not the big dude, but that works, I guess. This is doing nothing for me. Why is this here? Nope, grab that yet. Gotta recon. Now grab it. I still feel like I don't have enough points. The time bonus here is now only going to be maybe 10k if that. So what am I doing wrong? This feels like I'm doing this wrong. I love something collides today. I don't know why I'm bothering with boxes. You don't give enough points for this to be worth it. I don't think I ever went that way before specifically. Like, why would you go backwards to this stage? Oh yeah, sound the alarm for one soldier. That was the most wasted alarm. I really do feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna be saying that a lot for obvious reasons, but if this isn't 30K still, which I doubt, for a time bonus at the end, we're just done. Like, this stage is gonna make you cook. And I would have to see, how do you do this? Because as of right now, I have no idea. That was really close.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
Do I just need to do that but better? Like, keep the rings? That was torture. I played so much, and I got nothing out of that. So tired. 14-minute stage, and it's still not enough. Why this is the one they just said, you know, we give you like no time bonus. Like, this is the one they didn't adjust. This is normal time bonus still. The one time they needed to adjust it, and they don't. I kind of forgot. It's the most convenient one to forget. Well, now I know what I'm doing. I can go faster, I guess. God. I'm in the torture zone right now. We may not do all this. I might just like do this stage and call it if the rest are gonna be like this. Cause I'm getting tired. I'm not kidding. Is that? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know, keeping the enemy there. Why did it not spawn the enemy? Well, I don't know how that worked out, but thank you. Yeah, you gotta get off too. Yeah, that's fair. It is late, so thanks for coming by yourself, Ethan. You have a good rest of your night. Nope. Okay, we're just not gonna bother. Okay, yep. That's a thing. Catch me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just like finish this stage and we'll probably end up calling it because we've been here for a while. Like this stage alone is a gauntlet. The rest of silver stages are gonna be a gauntlet probably. It's silver we're talking about. So we'll probably have all this and then shadow still for like exchange work, which is fine. Please don't do that. That actually hurts my eyes. God. That's gonna be a long week. Got a lot of streams for this week. Why is it like I have like a breather and then I'm back in the deep end with all this stuff? I'm looking forward to Big Run, but it's also gonna wipe me out. And I got a challenge tomorrow. Needless to say, Thursday is gonna be a lax day because I kind of need a breather. in the floor. That's great. Where? There you are. Why? Is that the one commanding robot that doesn't count? Fine. Kill the others normal. Would have been nice to the score. Not as worried about keeping rings until I get to the silver section, because I think ring bonus can make a difference, but I can't really keep them here. So many inconsistency with plays, I just can't keep the rings. So it'll probably be better to hold the rings as silver more than anything else. I can play more safe there. Nice. I love getting hit by nothing. The enemy was dead when I got hit. Oh my gosh, please. This section's really not great. Like, it's the exact same thing as normal, but with the enemies having a bigger hit. What in the heck's happening to you? Why are they going sideways all of a sudden? That's so weird. But the enemies having a bigger health bar does not help that she doesn't have, like, the fastest comment for that, because they're all small rodents.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
Alright, so this is the section I gotta be a lot more careful when it comes to my rings. Because this is the section where I think ring bonus is gonna have to be my priority with enemies. Alright, now knowing there's a commander this time. Alright, sure. Hi, Box. How you doing? Yeah, there you go. Nice. I love hitboxes being the size of the actual enemy when it's nowhere near the enemy. What's shooting you still? Get rid of you. Commander? I didn't see this guy at first. Oh, it's not a commander. Nothing else died. don't remember that guy beforehand, so I might have killed him by just doing the grab the first time. Is there enough rings in this section? I think there might be enough rings to get what I need. Yeah, I have an idea for this one. Shoot me with more bullets. Not you. Why him? Big man. Yeah, that's what I'll do instead here. Oh, come on. I love the hitbox not even colliding with me. Yeah, that makes a big difference, because then I don't have to fight those guys normally.
Okay, a little further to go until the base.
Oh, it's the searchlight. I was like, why won't the enemy one go down? It's not the enemy one, man. Now I gotta be more careful because of the rings. I'm at that point where I need the rings. Since I know time doesn't matter, I can take my time here waiting for the enemies. Why? Seriously? Jank hitbox, dude! They were going through the floor! There goes all the rings. I just had 50 go down to like 10 by the time I get all these. Yeah, 11. Ugh. It's horrible. I guess I should have probably left the rings for like a second pass situation, but I wasn't expecting a hand to clip me on the way out. Do these fire actual, like, bullets I can grab, or... Kind of? I can grab the little shots, but they don't actually count. What's the point? How about just doing that? Where did you come from? Nice. Nice ground pound. I love when the game actually recognizes your input because of lag. I gotta just remember those rings over here that I can get. It won't be that many, but it's still better than what I have. Just don't get them yet. That's a big thing. Don't get them yet. I just want to throw the missile. Nice! Every one of those missed, except 2. Because that makes sense. Apparently you can stand on that light. Can't grind this thing still. That's still not coded the grind. I don't think I got those before, so that's a lot of rings we didn't have. Maybe this is it? Maybe this is the attempt? I just gotta be careful here. I'm just gonna kill these and go with gold. This thing will be good. It's 70k, ring bonus, that should be 100k at least. 15, oh please. You gotta be kidding me!
Looks like I'm on a roll.
What is with this stage, dude? This is so terrible. I'm routing things as good as I can. That's still not good enough. I need more rings. Even though I had 108, that's not enough. Oh my god. Yes, we got to try again. Yeah, definitely this is the last stage for tonight, because this is wearing me down. Mind you, I'd said about 1 hour I'll push past. This will be past that 1 hour. So it's like my estimate wasn't wrong. I just didn't think it was going to be in one stage only. The stage is horrible. Like, it's not bad if I was just playing it normally, but it's horrible for the S rank. Don't bother. I mean, there's no point. I'm just doing this because. Like, that's the reason. I don't get anything for this. We already finished 100% sake of this game. Like, we're technically done with 100%. There's nothing left to 100%. Because this doesn't count. But, at the same time, get the rank, so I am pushing forward for that reason alone. It's giving you something. If that degrades us, you gotta try. Nice. I guess I'm not going for this rainbow ring after all. You really just can't tornado that foot. They don't die. Yeah, why? Why are these like the only enemies that don't die when you kill a commander? I think that was a higher score than before. I think. I don't remember getting a 64 before, so I think that's better. If we can get stuff like that, right? You know, I get higher point multipliers when I can get a multiplier. That's going to make a much bigger difference for the ending. I keep a lot of rings. I kill a lot of enemies. I try to go faster, and then that should be it. Why is this my tropical jungle? Seriously? I think if I play my cards right, I should be entering the next section with just shy of 40k. Oh my god, seriously. I gotta be more careful with these jank hitboxes, because they just come out of nowhere sometimes. Probably kill the laser first. The laser enemy is gonna be a problem, as I've learned. And then everything else is just whatever. I just have massive health bars here. I love that, man. Why doesn't that provide more? This thing has a giant hitbox. Why is the partner train now acting like it has a no hitbox? Oh, come on, man. This is just stupid now. It's actually better to homing attack these enemies, because they just don't work. Hey, come on. You're clipping through them with an active hitbox that's constantly moving, but your whole body is a solid hitbox, and none of that collided? Really? Yeah, hitbox viewer just for this game. I swear, there are so many things that hit you or don't hit you. I don't understand it. It's so inconsistent. There's gonna be the Brave Soul that makes a practice run for this game of all things. We have practice run with so many retro games now for speedrun's sake. I don't think we're gonna see that for 06 because, well, one, it's 06. Even though the speedrunning community exists for this game, it's not as big as, like, say, Ocarina of Time or Mario 64. But also, it's more complicated because it's on a system that's harder to mod. I never say never, there are mods for this game, technically, so. Even though maybe kind of harder to work with, people have worked with it. There's a mod I know for this, it's called, I think it's like, Legacy of Solaris, I think it's called? And it's like a whole rework of the game, and it fixes a lot of its problems too, from what I hear. So, like, there are mods for this. I don't know how you play it on original hardware, try the mod for 360. But you can play on emulator, so if I want to try it, I might just play it on Xenia. This game runs pretty good on emulator, my knowledge. Just experience now. Oh god. Well, at least I have like no rings right now, so it doesn't matter. You don't have an idea. Give me all the spikes. Every single spike ball. I might have made that worse. Yep, okay, they're all coming back down, and now I'm hurting myself. Man, plan backfired immediately, and I haven't even gotten to the plan yet. Because the spring doesn't line you up to the ledge correctly. See, that's the best that spring gives you. It's not enough. Oh, crap. Of course now you wake up. I almost killed him without having to wake up.
Okay, a little further to go until the base.
Change up a route. Not dealing with the jank. Are you serious? Frame 1 after getting the 20 rings, he shoots me. Well, there goes those rings. That's really bad, because I kind of need them. Now I have to get 20 rings just from the drops, which wasn't really, like, what was that? I had like 10 rings going in, so I think I'm 10 rings down. Not the end of the world, but it also doesn't help when there's only so many rings in this area. I'm already fighting the score here alone, so I don't need those kind of situations. Didn't know that was down there. Guess it's kind of good I was going that direction. All right, trigger this. No. Why, man? Seriously. I can't do anything about that. I'm holding down telekinesis. And he's getting clipped by nothing. Oh. God, dude, seriously. I can't do anything when the game has moments like that. I'm holding the button, but I literally cannot do anything because it's above Silver's head, so I have to just deal with the consequences of apparently I wasn't high enough. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough score now by the end, but I'm gonna go get those rings. We have to commit to it. Oh my god. We have to commit to it at this point, because we're basically at the end. There's no reason to reset here. It's impossible if we reset here. I will get some rings here. I gotta go fast. Like, now I'm in speedrun mode just attempt this. There's more enemies over here I didn't kill before, so I'm gonna have to try to use these. Oh my god, dude, I am legit wondering, what are you expecting me to do here? I'm holding the stinking trigger. Every time I'm holding the trigger and it doesn't work. Because it's over my head and I can't predict that. Even though at that point it looked like I was lined up better. So what am I supposed to do? God man, jank. 100% jank, can't help. Yeah, it sucks because this is where the invincibility is, but it just doesn't last long enough. So I can't use it for like the whole stage. Because if I could, I would. Of course I missed. Oh my god, stay still. Of course! Because the guy's like this, I can't do anything about that. For God's sake, seriously. I cannot grab the guy when he moves faster than my character. He's so fast, and Silver is so slow. If this is not an S, man, it's all because of jank. I'm calling it now. That's like a decent time, so I'm gonna get at least 1,500, I hope? 1,600. Please be an S. Oh, barely. Thank you. I don't want to do this again. I am done. Like, I am legit this close. This close to swearing up a storm. I'm getting that mad. So I'm done. God, that was horrible. Don't S-rank this one, obviously. That one sucked. 14 minutes. Each time. I do the math on that one with loading. That's 45 minutes of one stage. We were here for almost an hour. And we have almost nothing to show but one stinking letter grade. God. Well, that's half of the very hard here at least, because now we got Radical Train, Aquatic Base, Kingdom Valiant, Flame Core, and that's it for the very hard here. And then we have a whole other character with Shadow. But we'll get to that one next week. So, thanks to everyone who came out. I'm exhausted. So, at this point, I'm just going to head off by just saying there was a highlight thing today. If you want to see the stream highlights for the past month, go check that one out. We'll be back on Thursday with something, but it's going to be more chill. I might start about an hour earlier just so we can do the Splatoon challenge that day, and I'll see where we go from there. Maybe even just stream that for if I'm just feeling kind of tired. We'll see, because it's a long week. We got an extra stream this weekend because we got a big run happening in Splatoon, so we got an extra event thing going on as usual. There's just a lot going on. Not to mention, stuff is still happening on the YouTube side with the Splatoon and the Majora's Mask Randomizer series, both wrapping up very soon. Check them out if you haven't already. That's all I got for the talk, because it's a lot of the same old, but a lot of stuff is happening. It's a busy week. Oh, and I guess I should mention one more thing, because I'm going to really be working. This is why I say it's a busy week. That Splatoon challenge in question, it's, let me see if we can get the name, but that's going to be happening starting Wednesday night going into Thursday. It's called Ultra Stamp Rally. It's all about the stamp weapon, the special. I'm going to be working on recording that immediately when it happens, because I want to get that video out the same time frame the challenge is happening itself, because I kind of figured it's going to line up perfectly with the release schedule this week to have a video go out basically every day. So I'm going to be getting that recorded as early as possible and trying to push for a Thursday 12 p.m. Eastern release for the video. So that one will have a PSA of, hey, go play the challenge. It'll be happening at that point 2 hours after I upload the video, and then another 6 hours after. So I'm going to be pushing for that. Hopefully that's the case. No real promises. If it gets delayed, then it'll just be next week. I just want to give people a heads up. A lot of videos this week too. But now I'm done. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you back here on Thursday. Take care and have a good night, guys.